5:35 p.m. in Alberta. Nice. All right. I was looking at my achievements. There's 82 achievements, so that's pretty cool. I hate it when there's, well, I don't know. I just don't do it. But when there's like hundreds of achievements, it's kind of like, oh. Yeah, 10%, 10.6% of people have achieved this. Nice. It's one of the, I think that's the rarest one I got. McLovin, Court Teresa, Casanova, Court Lady Stephanie. But and also another thing I like is all the locked achievements, it tells you what they are so you can work towards them rather than having them hidden, you know. Like, right? Discover all locations, level up speech to max, complete the main story time, win the Talbot horse race, bag 50 game animals, arena master, get a complete set of armor from the Rete tourney. So there's a bunch of stuff to do there, so I should be doing those. Maybe I'll do that one more time before I continue with the main storyline. I went into the last one cocky, thinking I beat it already. I fucking got smashed. I like this one. Edward Kelly, brew 15 types of potions. If you don't understand that one, look it up. Collect 10,000 herbs, become an alcoholic, carry out 100 combos, kill 50 enemies with headshots. Have on your conscience every sin Johanka can think of. Finish the game in hardcore mode. Yeah, that's. I've already put 122 hours into this game. That's I've streamed 98% of it. Tispera scratch. Oh yeah, there's 35 hidden achievements. Detail each achievement will be revealed once unlocked. But yeah, the vast majority of them, you can see them when they're there. But yeah, 23 of 82. I was genuinely surprised. But yeah, look at that. 122.8 hours of playtime. Crazy times. Crazy times. Okay, balance out my hair, cause it'll fucking drive me bonkers. Nice. Put my head on. Ooh, beautiful. Look at that. Yikes. Gotta love stuff like that, eh? It's like, oh dear, I wasn't expecting something chunky. I should have examined it more. And they're like, what is this? Oh, no. That's not what we wanted to do. We want to go to Moichenel. Yeah, Mayor of Prybyslavitz. That's the one we want. And we're going to put the... On my second monitor, I put the... instead of having a full screen OBS, I've made it the 2/3 screen. And then I have YouTube running in the same screen with the chat, with the live chat there in almost the exact same place and shape it was instead of having in the OBS platform. I've made it almost exactly the 2/3 screen, and then I have YouTube running in the same screen with the chat with the live chat there in almost the exact same place and shape. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. So I just need to mute that though. And that way I can do my audio tests right there without the tablet and have the thing. And then slow ass tablet can get out of here, because anytime I want to just add something to the chat, I will just do so with my cell phone, which will be running in the thing. Hey Jim, how's it going? Good to see you, man. I'll just say it on my phone here. It's interesting how that's not, how I can't see that message in the chat though on the screen, which is bullshit. I can kind of see the top of it there. Yeah, go to channel. Maybe this doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Only because because Suzanne, yeah, that's fucking, okay, that doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Because I can't see the bottom of the chat in the window. Okay, well, it was a good try. So back to the stupid tablet. I'm sorry, tablet. You do pretty good for what you are, I suppose. All right. Gotta like your own video, right? All right, let's rock. Oh, that's fucking hot in the cans. Woo. Turn that down a little bit.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned.
There it is. It's usually better to do that before you start the game, because sometimes it won't even connect once you've already started the game. All right. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do a quick little, depends on where I am. Give this guy a job. I like to leave. I don't like my under thing to be over 80%, because if I need or want to drink a potion, a beverage that'll make my health go up, like wine or something, or if I just feel like getting drunk, I ruin my time to do something without overindulging and taking minuses to stats. So, pay from the pot. Adam?
I am honored.
Yeah. Nope. Good luck to you. Default cat. What's your name, Adam? Wolfram Brewer.
I'll be with you.
Hello. He must be coming into the store later or something. Adam. Hey folks, check out Jim's channel. Oh yeah. Thanks, Suzanne. Let's say awesome material. Okay, Cornelius.
God be with you.
Yeah.
I could use some help.
Aye. But for
Oh, that's bullshit. I can't figure out how to end this mission. they're like, yeah, I talked to all the people. And then it's like, it's the bailiff's decision. So then I went and talked to the bailiff. And he doesn't have anything more to say about it. I'm like, what? Okay, fuck this shit. Prybyslavitz is doing fine. There's that Cornelius guy will come work in my town. I think he'll run the trading office. I can't remember. But yeah, I need him for an important position in my town. And I'll pay him way more money than this fucking water carrying job that I can't. Anyways. Fucking hell. I have to report to Sir Radzig and brief him of the situation. Once I got to my home, gave the remedy. Oh yeah, the plague. It didn't end well for the bandit, unfortunately. Yeah, he died of the plague before I could prepare again. It sucked. I was like, son of a bitch. Next time. On my evil run. Alright, let's do it. I'll come back. I'll beat the potato tournament again. So, going to Mirhol. And while I'm out here, I'm looking for a... Oh, I see it! Son of a bitch. Okay, cool. Well, at least I see it. I was looking for a windmill, because there's a girl. In Mirhol that will work in the tavern, I believe. Should I go to... Yeah, go to Mirhol. I got a full battery, boss. I'm here for the show. Nice. This is the thing, love. This time here. This is my thing. Oh yeah, this is Pilgrim. Yeah, let's talk to the Pilgrim. What do you gotta say? I've probably talked to him before. Maybe it's the guy. Maybe it's the guy with no. Oh. He looks suspicious. Alright, look at that new. Look at that nice shiny new plate armor I got. Look at that. That's fucking great. Alright, so I got the bailiff's mace. Oh, I didn't even sell it. Oh yeah. I wasn't sure if these were better than... They look nice. Nice and shiny. But they're not better, so... I gotta figure out who repairs jewelry. Anyways. Oh yeah, I need to put that thing. There we go.
And it's safe as houses.
What's it about?
What are you up to, fool?
I have a wonderful offer for you. The deal of your life. Are you interested?
All right. Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
Ooh, who needs a key? Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, what? I tried to hang on. You're fucking... Get on the horse though. Oh yeah. I learned if you just, while you're on a road, if you just hold the circle button down, it just locks you onto the road and you can like see how far you're getting away from people without like nests seem to be bullshit. You like shoot them down and you get like 1 gold. It's like, or there'll be a ring in it, and sometimes it's only feathers, or like a lot of times it's only feathers. So I'm like, this doesn't really seem worth it. I've shot a bunch of them down. And, it's kind of bullshit. Where am I going? We're going to Muirhold. Yeah, that's right. Ah, stupid pilgrim. The Dutch coal. The Ditch Company. Ambush. What is it?
Fucking come on then!
Alright, sounds great.
Is that all you've got? Come here, lily liver!
God.
God, the knees of you!
Just one fucking bullshit shit.
I surrender!
Can you imagine guys killed like this, just attacking a guy in full plate mail, riding a horse? I gotta practice, Oh, I was like, what the fuck? That's my cell phone playing that. Oh, no. I'm going insane.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've done.
What we got? Dried meat. That's dried meat. Oh shit, I was really close to where I needed to be. Fuck. I should have looked. I was like 200 yards down the road from where I wanted to be. Fuck. Oh well. Minor.
Yeah.
That girl, her name's Mirka. She's supposed to be beside the windmill by Mia. Like, in fact, going the right direction. I am indeed. Okay. Let's ride. I'm drinking instant coffee. No name instant coffee. Alright, and I've been trying to ride more because it'll level up my horsemanship, and 'cause you don't do that when you fast travel. Or at least if I was a game player, I would fast travel. And plus, you can like look around and you can come across stuff. Kind of nice to slow down a little bit and just like enjoy views like that. Oh, that's neat. Stuff you would never see. It's like even if there's nothing here, it's nice to see it rather than fast traveling everywhere all the time.
save.
I've got
How
a
may I
deal
help
for
you? Good night.
lady. So am I. Sitting in my SUV. Nice. Need a tavern maid for Prybyslavitz.
Look here. A pretty young girl like you is wasted in a mill. Wouldn't you rather be an alehouse maid? I've got a tavern in Prybyslavitz that's got everything but a woman's touch.
Well, it'd be nice to work somewhere where there's folk to talk to.
You'd
All I've got
basically
for
be the
company here is
fucking-
sacks of flour. I'd be glad to be your tavern maid. It's just about serving ale, right? Nothing vulgar.
Don't worry. If any drunk slaps you behind, as bailiff, I'll give you the right to pour his ale down his braze.
Oh,
All right then.
fucking
I'll
smash
settle my
his
affairs
skull in.
here and head off. Farewell.
Bailiff's maze. Nice. Alright, that'll give me like an extra 100 gold a day or something. In my town coffers.
Who's there?
Alright,
What's going on there?
you be quiet. I just give your daughter a job, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going towards that thing. Oh, I'm still smitten from my mission with Teresa. Okay. Trying to find an interesting route you may have not taken before and just riding down that road and seeing what you see. And you see a lot of like interesting trails. Or there'll be a certain spot that you always fast travel through that you have to go really slow through for some mysterious reason. And you're like, and then you actually ride through that area and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. So it's been an interesting experience. And like, yeah, we'll ride past this little building here and see what it is. Just stick to the trail. Soak it in. And they'll be right up here, I believe. Oh yeah. Check this out. Check this shady pool out. That's not a door. Unless I've never actually tried to like break the door. That was funny. I just gave that guy a poke. One poke in the teeth and they go down. They're dead. Stupid dog. That fucking mod that I downloaded, Mutt Be Quiet, because he would just howl incessantly, and like especially if you were like making like at the alchemy table or whatever, like you're grinding alchemy skill, and the dog's just out there just howling. It's like this is almost a deal breaker, guys. Pretty damn close to a deal breaker. I don't understand why my bailiff's mace comes up as stolen a bunch of sometimes. This is the mace that I was given as mayor of Prybyslavitz, so it's not stolen. What the fuck is this bullshit? All right. Yeah, the golden spurs. Right. Oh yeah, good thing. Stop at a alchemy station and do a couple more of those. Prybyslavitz. I feel fucking pretty fucking stellar reporting back to Sir Rabbits. Alright. What's my number at? I've got a bunch of dried meat. Yeah, 23 dried meat. Nourishment is at 62. So that'll leave me at 87 right now. Pretty sweet helmet, actually.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources.
Interesting.
Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the
They're
time
giving me
being,
a
consider yourself
mine
his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other.
Another
Look
hand.
around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you.
He's in like a
I'll go and see him
completely
straight away.
different-
Good luck, Hal. Good luck to you.
Oh, you're on a Hal name list, okay? Alright. Alright, I love how their heads don't spawn in. It's like, boop. I hate how you'll see them off in the distance. They're all like, you can't tell which side they're on because their armor hasn't spawned in. They're just like a bunch of guys wearing like rags, like the underclothes rags, and you have to get closer and all of a sudden boop 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 boop. You're like, oh, okay, I see what's going on. You can see because they'll be fighting each other, and then all of a sudden you see one's red and one's blue because the armor spawns in later. It's like. For a complex survival game, the graphics are fucking out of this world. Because usually, when games are this complex and have this much going on underneath the hood, they usually come with a very stripped back user experience. That's why you get stuff like Project Zomboid, right? Because it's even like way more complex than this, but with that much stuff going on in the hood, it can't have graphics this good. It just can't, right? So for this game, this complex, graphics this good, it's fucking mind-boggling. Right? Bethesda games are a good example, right? They don't look the best. That's because there's a lot going on under the hood. There's a fucking a minus you have to accept when it comes to having games like this. Advances in technology are good. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good example of that being kind of a thing of the past, though. That all being said, Bethesda keeps using that old game engine that's clunky. Yeah, this game looks great considering it's fairly old. And like the plants, the way plants look when you stand right beside them is probably the biggest fault I have, because they're just flat, like completely flat. It's like, whatever. Go report to Sir Radzik at the lookout point by Talmberg. Oh, What? What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, talk to the chief engineer. Okay, okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's fast travel. There's a DLC mission right there, too. I don't know if it's gonna give me like a lot of times okay, this is DLC, you need to be like level fucking 120 to do this. We recommend you be at least level 100. Oh, okay, you're like level 30 or something. You're like, better not do it then. I don't know if it's gonna give me one of those or just throw me to the fucking wolves because it's Kingdom Come. So I kind of want to look it up before I click on a DLC mission because I'm not sure quite what's going to happen. I could always save right before I do it. Objective fail. Win the turn if you can. Oh, I can. I just gotta not a cocky motherfucker trying to just overpower somebody. I was just like because sometimes that works. I'll be like completely out of breath, but they are too. And me out of breath. I'm still faster than them. Let's sleep and save until daytime. You'll like fast travel into town without your fucking torch lit. In some towns, you fast travel to like the center of town. So by the time you load in, the guards are like pulling their weapons on you because you're riding in town without a torch lit. Surrender! Oh Jesus Christ! What's going on, guys? You see surrender and they find you like 60 gold. It's like fucking. Just accosted. They'll just walk up to you and they'll be like, blah, 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 blah. And like, just in the daylight, just like for no reason at all. You haven't done anything, committed no crimes. You've just been a complete fucking perfect angel. And they're just blah, 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 blah. And they'll like accuse you of stealing something. And you're like, I don't have anything stolen in my inventory, like not one. And they'll like find you like 10 gold or whatever, and then demand to search you, and then they won't find anything. It's like, what's going on here? It's like when Google is like, oh, I didn't hear you because your mic is turned off. It's like, what? Excuse me? You're joking, right? The fuck are you doing responding to me at all if my mic is turned off? You fucking kidding me? Frere.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Horrifying stuff. So Radek sent me.
Are you Chief Engineer Fafar?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough dithering.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skalitz mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Definitely.
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear.
Let's go.
I'll get going.
Good luck
The
to you.
Inquisitor is here. We'll scour the lands. Alright. So I'm in Rattay. Skalitz. B, C, D. Alright, let's... I'm gonna go up this way. Actually, let's go right here, and then I'll take this trail into the trees and see if there's anything in the map over here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's do it. I'm inspired to give it back to him. Beat him up and fucking put it back in his inventory. That'd be fun. Knock him out. Choke him out from behind and like just slip it back in his fucking pocket. Okay, I should take that path across the river and then follow the river up to the bridge. And take the road. This path. thought it was gonna be like still down here somewhere. Tricky. Yeah, glad I love it. Foolish decisions. Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Huh? Like the one where like coughs and stuff like what? Nothing. Nothing, eh?
Come along, free.
I guess. You discovered a nest. Don't care. Seems to be a colossal waste of time. And you don't get experience points for like, shooting down nests. Bullshit. That's what we need. That's why we're here. Because the horse doesn't swim. Quite bizarre. Fishing spot. Yeah, you can like build fishing traps, I guess. You can't fish. You can build traps. Alright. Oh man, I'm way upstream from where I thought I'd be. Going down this I should have grabbed a fish off of that rack there and put it to a dog. Oh, that's going on. We're gonna ride into the trees and see what we find on this path. Some amanita mushrooms. Oh, that's interesting. You can see a little bit of a path there. Okay, nice. Path kind of disappeared. You know, I got the. I solved listen, I've never seen a bear in this game, but if anything, this looks like bear country to me. No, like wolves. I haven't seen wolves either. This looks like fucking wolf and bear country. Road eventually. Nice atmosphere. I like how the game like knows to the music will stop and you just let you bask in the ambience of the area, and then the music will slowly like, fade back in. You know what I'm saying? Lovely. Still don't see the trail, guys. Daniel's Hot Topics. Hello, Suzanne. Hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful day as well, Daniel. That was a good example of some flat foliage in the back. On the road, we're going down here to see if there's anything under there. It's probably just a little road that goes up to Sassal, but it'll be nice to clear the map off. Let's ride. Open up the... Is that blood on the ground? Just seeing shit. I was like, is that a pool of blood? I should probably stop and have a sniff around. Decided that the dog's not even on life. Predators at all in this game. The closest thing to predator I've seen so far is like a boar. Which seems kind of weird now that I've thought of it. But there's like no like wolves or bears or anything. Like this is bear country. Like, for sure. Play the coolest games, bro. I don't know if this is a cool game. Maybe. I think so. I think I've good taste in games. I was just thinking it's been a while since I played Dark Souls. That Project Zomboid game is so difficult. That game is like bonkers. It's really compelling. I just keep playing it, but man, it's frustrating. So frustrating. I put it on builder mode to make it like a more casual experience. It's still insane. It's like I just need to go. I think I need to go on a bunch of sprees where I don't worry about death at all, and I just like fight zombies. Just...
You didn't think this one through, did you, boys?
Oh yeah. Where are you? Where is he, boy? Matt, come on. Listen, Matt, get over here.
No one's a match for me and you,
Right?
eh?
Ah. Fucking Ricky. Oh. Oh, it's you. Oh, fucking. Oh, so tempting. I want to make it stop though, so they would just keep accosting me on the road like this. They're like, oh, blah, 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 it's this guy. And it's like, what's your problem? And I just, like, let them go. And it just keep happening and happening and happening. So I started choking them out and stealing their shit. And that made it, like, worse. So hopefully if I can refrain from doing that, maybe that problem will go away, but I kind of doubt it. Say it looks great. It doesn't, like today's standard, no, but it's great. It's a great experience. Very, very immersive. It gets the job done. Yeah, we're gonna loop around. We're gonna take that left fork. That left fork switch back. Road, there's a road here. People come down here for a reason, right? Daniel says, did you see Ahsoka Fana? Yeah, everyone is calling it woke garbage, but it was not. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was one of the best episodes of the series, for sure. I don't know if you watched the episode of the Writers Brothers, but I made I was mostly positive, but some of my concerns. I didn't watch Rebels or Clone Wars because they looked really like they were for young kids, right? When they first started. But I understand they gained weight over time. But yeah, I didn't watch them. Yeah, this show doesn't give you anything at all, like anything. Like they have to understand that a lot of their potential viewer base is going to be young people who weren't born when Rebels and Clone Wars aired, right? You need to give these people something. You just can't be like, oh, you should have just watched this thing. And, oh, I guess you're not a big enough Star Wars fan. It's like, I'm a huge Star Wars fan, but I was like, I don't know, 25 when those came on, and they started out, they were like for like, it looked like a show that was for kids like under 10. I didn't watch them, I was partying. Probably wasn't watching much TV at all, like movies here and there. I was partying, I was getting drunk and doing drugs and shit. I'm just surprised that there's absolutely no flashbacks. There's no what do you call it? Exposition at all about anything. You're just expected to fucking be completely on board with all of it. It's like, well. But aside from that, it was quite good, and I did enjoy it. But there's a lot of could have been done better for people who hadn't seen the other shows. You just got an accident. Doesn't look like an accident to me. Oh, I've slipped and fell on this dagger.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Yeah, I didn't think it was woke at all. I thought the sword fight between Ahsoka and the witch was awesome. 'Cause I liked her. I liked the witch. She's great. Nah, that's it. Oh boy. He's like, here it is. Here's the interesting stuff. All right. The green sword was cool. The flames. Green veins. Yeah, that was cool. I thought when Sabine was able to pull her lightsaber into her hand was appropriate, weighty. It had meaning. It was like heartfelt. I really enjoyed that. But when she was like, "Oh, I'll force push you across this huge jump," I was like, "Shut the fuck up!" Like, fuck right off. That she would have that kind of confidence, like, right, like, ooh. It's one thing to pull your lightsaber over in time of dire need, but to like, oh, I'm gonna put your life on the line to perform this. I was like, no, that was kind of a deal breaker for me. I didn't like that. But yeah, that's about the extent of my complaints. Oh, this is interesting. What is this? Huh. You discovered a fast travel point. Isn't that fucking awesome? I'm glad I came down this way. Vranik. Neat. What's Vranik? Looks like an outpost of some sort. Fort Vranik. Yeah, now so yeah, she can just use the she can just use the force now. It's like, oh. Okay. Like I could see her like just being like, oh, I can put my lightsaber towards you, ha ha ha, and then try to do it and not be able to, right? That would make more sense, right? Like she could do it that one time, and now she's just unlocked the ability, like she's just a master at like telekinesis now. Like, come on. Yeah, because that's what it's like. People complain it's like the show's kind of like a video game, and that's a good example of it. It's like she just unlocked the ability. It's like, oh, she can do this now. It's like, nah, it's not really how it's supposed to work. Yeah. What's the deal with this place? Hey, Mike.
Let's see what you can sniff. Seek.
Find the gold. Hope I get to rebuild this. This is another outpost that I'm gonna get to rebuild, I bet. Awesome. Yeah, that's totally. I'll be really disappointed if that's not the case. That's what this is. I'm glad I came by this way. Horse. Oh, good stuff. There's a way for me to get out of the wall here. Oh, there's not. Come on, dude. Get out. I want to get out on this side. Or do I? I'm probably just completely turning around. If I just luck out and oh, come on. Don't tease me like that. Okay. Yeah, you've activated the savage mode. That counts as alright, oh, what? Trippy. Talk about taking the long way. Looks like there's paths that go through the trees there. I was hoping to see Luke Skywalker. Instead, we saw Anakin at the very end. Yeah, that would have been cool. But, yeah, no. Seeing Hayden, he's just, you can tell he's really happy, right? It comes through in the performance too, right? You see him with the fans and stuff, especially, right? But you can see it in the performance, like he's stoked. It's nice. Alright, hello there, chicken poos. What's my at? 12. Oh, still more if I put that on. Maybe I can. Where's the bin? There's a wash bin. Let's see if I can make my charisma go up 1 point by washing my face. Give myself a splash splash. Charisma's 14. Fucking right.
Come and get it, fine people.
Come and get
pork
it.
wrapping too. A joy to taste.
Hold on.
God watch over you. Good night.
Thank you so much. Let's try. You buy this fucking rotten bacon. I've got 23 dried meat. Okay. All right. Buy. I want all of your dried meat. There you go. Oh, she's actually gonna give me 20.2 for the fucking rotten meat. That's cool. Right on. Solid deal. I was just basically like that customer that's like, you throw this away for me? It's like, fuck you. The garbage is right there, you fucking idiot. Like, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Fuck, you walk past like fucking 4 garbage cans to hand me that, you fucking jackass. Fuck you. Jesus. People are ridiculous. I should probably sit closer to it. Oh. That'll probably help. Bring it out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what happened really with the mic. Hold on. Let me take a look at something. Let me take a quick look at something. Oh, gee, whoops daisies, daisies. All right. Because it used to be like nice and loud. I had to like turn it down, and then all of a sudden it just wasn't very loud anymore. Sound settings. Did this like currently in use? Input volume. That'll probably help. There we go. Cause yeah, all of a sudden it just wasn't as hot as it used to be. I was like, what's going on with this? So yeah, that maybe that's the issue. Let's try that. So hopefully that helped. It's still not coming in like it would be like I could make a clip. But yeah, turning that up, that input should help. Oh, and why did my charisma go down to 12 just like that? Weird. That's strange. But yeah, between that and sitting closer and bringing the mic a little bit closer, that should probably help. You know, I like Luke Skywalker better than Anakin. Yeah, for sure. Maybe it's because I grew up with the OG trilogy back in 91 when I was 4. Yeah, I was born in 1980. So yeah. I love Luke Skywalker, but Anakin is a like a more complex story, and it's really cool that maybe it's because you grew up with the idea that Anakin Skywalker was a completely redeemed character, right? More so than I did. I wasn't given the concept that, you know, I understood that Darth Vader was redeemed at the end of Return of the Jedi. When did Return of the Jedi come out? '1983, so fuck. And like the Phantom Menace and all that shit, like I was well into my teens, early 20s when like Echo, when did Revenge of the Sith come out? 2005. Yeah, I was 25 when we got the completion of we got the full Anakin Skywalker arc, right? So I don't know. It's a more complex story. I don't know. But yeah, the thing was I was 25 before I got the full understanding of who Anakin was. So he was Darth Vader. That was the character. Anakin Skywalker was kind of like a little bit of exposition. Like you're like, oh yeah, he was like, yeah, he was Luke's dad, I guess. You didn't know anything about him, right? He was Darth fucking Vader, right? So, getting that revelation and the full understanding of the redemption and the Force Ghost being able to come back, and it's more complex story that has been revealed over time. Whereas I think you were presented with that like up front almost, making it taking some of the weight away from it, I think. Possibly. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can... That's not enough.
Oh, come on. I've got that thing that makes me better at this with women.
That would...
I remember throughout the 90s, I wanted a sequel to Return of the Jedi. I wanted to know what happened to Luke Skywalker, Han, and Leia, but we got episode 1 in 1990. Very disappointed. Yeah, me too. I was like, oh, and then Jake fucking, oh, terrible, poor kid, terribly miscast. Terribly miscast. Yeah, Phantom Menace was very disappointing. There, like the stuff at the end like the battle with Darth Maul and stuff, and the force field walls and stuff.
God save you.
Riveting
What can I
Star
do for you?
Wars, but a lot of that movie was. Fuck yes, I love organic fucking discoveries like that. This guy will work at my fucking armor shop in Prybyslavitz and earn me more money, and it'll be good for him too. All right, let's fix all this stuff up. And boy, do I have a treat for you, bud. 50. We're gonna, I was just gonna be like, you know what? Have a.
Let's
fucking
talk about the
tip.
price.
No, I'm not gonna get tip. I'm
All right.
offering him a
So?
fucking. I'm offering him to run the armor shop in Prybyslavitz. It's gonna be a huge step up from this. Why? Because I'm the fucking mayor.
What about this?
That's a poor off.
You be quiet.
See now? I knew.
Oh, you piece of shit. Anyways, let's trade. Let's sell my beautiful old one. It's conspicuous level 72, and the new one is the same. Visibility 67, 68. It's a little bit better, but yeah, we're gonna sell that. And we're going to sell that. And I need to figure out who repairs rings and jewelry. Because these are nice. But I want them to be 100%. You know? Because I'm a baller. Check basket. Haggle.
Let's have a word about...
980. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I fucking thought I was repairing these shit. Okay.
Less.
I like pushing this guy.
Aye, that would do it.
Awesome. How much money do I have? 11k fucking rights. Alright. Listen, bud. Okay.
Master Blacksmith, I've got a great offer for you.
Yeah.
Not now.
What?
First, I've got to deal with that bastard Zack. Come to me afterwards.
You son of a bitch. What a piece of shit. Jake Lloyd was miscast as Little Anakin. Yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah. Holy smokes. One of the worst fucking castings of all time. It's worse than Mickey Rooney in The Honeymooners. Alright, let's fucking go and do what I need to do. Going to Scouts. High level fucking guys spun up by Scouts. In groups of like 5. Ignored. I was tempted, but because I hadn't saved after doing that mundane stuff, I was not going to do that. I forgot to save. Keep my keyboard awake. Ooh. I don't like nighttime. Oh, I should have been riding my horse. Oops, daisies. Because when you spawn in and you see it's a group of dudes, it's nice to be able to just like, I'm just gonna fuck, rather than be like, oh fuck, I'm not on my horse. God damn. Ride my shit out. I can't see, goddamn. Oh, I was close. Now I have to re-equip my shield. Curses. Look at that gray. Alright, we'll get some sleep. Hungry. We'll have some jerky in the morning with the dog. Oh, the sun's just coming out. Best time of the day. Hey, is that... No, that's Rovina. I was like... There's smoke coming out of that chimney. Oh, interesting. Luck. If you go in there, you crawl in there and you find like a bandit stash or something. You never know.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely. I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, I'm hoping they got some food on here.
Hey, who's that?
Someone there.
Hey, who's there?
Well, I never. Here, entertain.
Come here, Lily Liver.
What's that? Tired of life. Get what for?
Go!
When I crouch, that button you click the joystick in, it's like doesn't take much. You get excited and you press the joystick too hard, you stand up and your fucking helmet comes off. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay, so I'm bleeding out. That was a shit show. But I survived, which is great. Bandages. Apply to torso. There we go. Stop the bleeding. And let's drink a marigold concoction. Which I've got 20 of. Amazing. I don't need to be carrying 20. That's heavy. I should put like most of these potions away because it's a lot of extra weight just for stuff that I don't use. Like if I'm struggling with the part, like I can go and get those. Alright. Goshwin, nice. 27. That's pretty great. Oh, he's got a marigold costume too. Oh. 39. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, remember that line when little Anakin gave Padme, "Are you an angel?" Everyone said that line was crazy. Yeah, that was rough. Are you? The delivery was terrible. Or when Padme called Anakin a slave, he said in a sour disposition, "I'm a person and my name is Anakin." Yeah, some action finally. Alright, fucking smashed him. The mace is crazy. One quick poke, one exposed poke to the face. Bam! Down. A lot of gold, at least. Don't get much for that. Don't get much for that. Well, oh, armor's hit. Let's go ahead and use that armor's kit. Use that. Right. That's too far gone. Be repaired with that kit. That's too bad. I gotta go back and fix that relatively soon. Sooner than later. Alright, so this point has been cleared. No, it is not. Examine the ore processing yard.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Excellent. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is Teresa's old place. You still see her brother and father laying dead on the ground there. Feels like so long ago. Hey dog. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up. Just looking for a cheap place to save for free. We just rode back into the place that was supposed to be there. Feel pretty good about not really. Yeah. That's what we're here for. Good stuff. Oh, a couple glitches. I don't want to get my armor dirty.
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
Switch to the mouse and keyboard to do that. Charcoal. Alright, well, happily take some experience. What am I supposed to be looking at? condition of the water works. Wait for another hour just because maybe the rain will stop. It's always good to be saved up. The rain stopped.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Like, no, you need to inspect right fucking here. Alright. Taco.
Yeah.
outclassing my the game volume is really outclassing my mic by a long shot, so I should probably turn it down considerably. I'll just make the whole experience quieter. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that should balance better. All right. All of a sudden I was like, oh, I'm looking at it. Not only is my mono mic signal coming in 30% lower than the desktop audio is also a stereo signal. So even if they were the same, they'd be louder. Oh shit. Oh, it's right there. The thing's dark out.
Hot. What do you want?
What an amazing shot. Oh, fuck.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar.
I
Who are you?
Who am I?
Halt.
I'm keeping
see
guard
you
here so
over
no
there.
rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
Ominous. I'll get to the end and there'll be nothing down. Just watch. Just watch. Jesus Christ. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna fall to my death.
I say, don't push me.
You're out to kill us all.
Don't push me.
Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't push me. No!
Jesus.
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive?
What?
Come on, say something!
Hey! Hey, you there!
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on?
I just happened to be
Whatever it is,
standing here.
now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. Stealing the king's silver will get you burned at the stake.
Nobody's been stealing any silver here.
We'll see about that soon enough. But if I were you, I'd make a run for it before I get out of here. I don't intend to go chasing across the province after anyone.
Ha! You should be more worried we're not coming looking for you. So why don't you just stand there a while?
I totally like went the wrong fucking way apparently. Oh shit. Maybe not. This actually has me feeling pretty decent about going the right way. Oh, not anymore. Uh-oh.
Must be here somewhere.
It's like, fine, I'll kill you if you insist. I should have just killed them on Granddad's old sword. Huh. I'm taking that. Alright, I might have a problem in my hands, being completely and utterly lost. I'm going to use my old plan. I'm just going to implement it right from the get-go. You put your left hand against the wall, and you follow it. Intuition tells me to go up the ladder, which is probably foolish. I'm immediately breaking my rule. My left hand against the wall.
What's going on there?
Fucking hell. Ooh, dear. Okay, so left hand against the wall. Left hand against the wall. Don't fall down the hole. It's Holy fucking treacherous. This is how you mathematically solve a labyrinth. You put your fucking left hand against the wall and you just fucking walk. You will mathematically get out. It's just an absolute certainty. It keeps you from walking in circles. That's if you're ever in that situation, you just put your left hand against the wall and you just follow, but you will systematically and mathematically solve the problem. And then you get in the battle and you lose track of which wall your hand was on because there's no light. I'm pretty sure that was it though. So we're gonna carry on and pretend that didn't happen. I think that's right. You immediately forget and you're like, oh shit! And you lose your orientation. And then go back the way you came because there's no reference. It's like, fuck. I could look at which direction I'm facing on the map. Yeah, okay.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
A mace is outrageous. Daniel's Hot Topic says, I can't wait to see Book of Boba Fett Season 2. A lot of people say Book of Boba Fett was the worst, but I can't... Oh no, I could see why people fucking hated it, but at the same time, yeah, I did find enjoyment in that. Plus it had some of the coolest fucking episodes of The Mandalorian in it. Oh yeah, here we go. Fucking A. Wonder if this is a different entrance. Would it be cool if this was the fucking other entrance point I was looking for? This is a different entrance. Nice. Cool. Alright. So where's this? Wow. Holy shit. So yeah, I did find... This is the other entrance I was looking for. Cool. Alright, I'm glad I did it that way. That was neat. Really organic. Deadly. People say Book of Boba Fett was watered down Boba Fett and made his not as badass and made him soft. Yeah. Kind of. Because Boba Fett was badass. Boba Fett was like Han Solo was in like A New Hope. Like that shot between him and Greedo, that when Greedo, like in the original cut, this has totally been completely, I'm pissed off at George Lucas for recontextualizing this in later releases after the special edition, but when, you like it when it rains? Okay, the thing is, I have a feat that makes me like 50% harder to hear when it rains, so it's a good thing for me, but it just rains a lot and it annoys me. But yeah, Han Solo and Greedo, he's like, what does he say? Something like over my dead body or whatever. And he's like, that's the plan. And in that split second, Han just shoots him dead on the spot, right? Greedo doesn't even fucking get a shot off. Han Solo just sees his intentions, and in that moment, he just shoots him dead on the spot. He just makes that decision, and that's fucking badass. And then, yeah, like, you get those vibes from Boba Fett, right? But you don't get those vibes really from Boba Fett after watching the Boba Fett show. Inform Tobias Frere. Now, this is a really... Actually, I'm just going to drink one of my things. I can't remember if it gave me a save game when I got out of there or not, so I'm just going to drink one of my Savior Schnapps. Because it sucks when you're out here and you just try to make a regular old trip and you get accosted by a group of like super kitted out soldiers with like full plate mail and whatnot, and you're like, and they smash you, and then you have to do a mission like that again. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. Daniel's Hot Topics says in Book of Boba Fett, they say he had a dad bod and they call him Boba Fett. Yeah, for sure, right? He's way fucking bigger. Like, he's like twice the size of that other guy. Like, for real, I'm not even joking. Like, twice the size. He's 30% bigger, at least.
Yeah.
Giving you the sideways fucking glance. The fact that the bathhouse isn't open at night is just... It's just more to love. Have you watched Andor? I've only seen 7 episodes of Andor. There's 12, and man, so far, it is so good. It is so good. There's nothing campy about it at all. It's like... It's not Star Wars. Okay, yeah, like Star Wars was created as a vehicle to sell toys to children. It was. That's a fact. Like, most people know that.
God watch
like,
over
it had
you, good
great
night,
mass appeal,
especially in
and
these
lots of
dark
people rightfully
times.
loved it. I do too.
Can I do something for you?
But there's always a campiness. There's always a
I'd like
silliness,
to
cute
order
factor,
something
stuff like
here.
that.
And what is it
There's
you'd like?
none of that in Andor. Like, there's none of that in Andor. Like, it is not Star Wars. It just happens to take place in the same universe. Like, it's not Star Wars. It takes itself deadly serious. There is no cute shit. There's, like, it is a serious piece. Like, Andor has the most, hands down, artistic, what do you call it? Integrity of anything ever produced under the Star Wars name. It just does. Like, no question.
Proper bath.
Like, it
And my
is a
clothes need
story
washing.
for story's
I'm
sake.
sure you'll be
There's
extremely
no, like,
satisfied.
I could do with a bite to eat.
There's no, like, crazy action set pieces that are just, you know, like, they're there is, but it's not a shoot 'em up. There's no joke. There's jokes. It's not, but they don't make light of stuff. There's not like this silly, like, you know, like, it's not like Star Wars. It's just not. It is not Star Wars. It just happens to take place in the same universe. And man, it's really good. It's really, really good. I don't know what people are on about when they're like blah blah blah. They don't like it. They're like, it's so like, yeah. Don't expect it to be like Star Wars. Just, it's not. But it is so good. Like, it is really, I am like blown away by how good it is. And even the guys on the writers on the show I'm on, like, they're like, yeah, I'm like just floored that they don't love it. I'm like, whoa. You serious? I'm just absolutely shocked that they don't love it. But one of them's only listening to it in like an earbud. He's not actually watching it. He says the script isn't good. The dialogue doesn't carry weight. I'm just riveted. Like I love it. Kind of suspicious, don't you think? He's all like got this look of shame on his face. He's like, okay. We're gonna need some belladonna, and we're gonna need some nettles. Whoops. That's all I need, sir. We're just gonna close the deal because he's my bro. I don't have it with him. Reputation gain. Thank you very much, sir. We're gonna go in here, and we're gonna make some Savior schnapps. We're gonna put some wine in. We're gonna go into the inventory. We're gonna need some belladonna and nettles. Confirm. Nettles can go straight into the cauldron. Boop. Nice red color, beautiful stuff. The belladonna goes into the mortar and pestle. We need 2 handfuls of belladonna. I was like, why should I watch Andor? It's a show about a dead guy. I know, right? They fucked up. They fucked up hard. Like, they fucked up so hard. But no, I watch Andor, but don't expect it to be like a fast-paced thrill ride like that a 10-year-old would be able to enjoy. It's heavy duty, and when things happen, it makes you feel, and it's real. I really enjoy it. I'm really enjoying it. I think the dialogue is fantastic. But I make two every time, so I just got 2 of them. Alright, let's do it again. We'll just do 1 more. So that means I'll have 6 total, I think, which is fine. Alright, this wine. Oh, yeah. Inventory, belladonna, and nettles. The future ruler of Earth, Lord Doomcock, did not like Ahsoka finale, which is, I'm not surprised at all. He's pretty black-pilled on the whole matter, I'm pretty sure. Like, he's not one for being able to, like... He's like, without respect, we reject. And it's just like, when they show him, like, a degree of respect, he just, like... You know? And he won't praise improvement where obvious improvement has been made. So why would they ever try to capitulate to people like that ever again if when they make obvious improvements and take, just because it's not perfect, he's like just won't give it any credit at all, right? I'm pretty sure that's why Kelvington left the Pop Culture Breakdown, is because Kelvington could see the improvements that were obviously being made to Star Trek. Even though it wasn't perfect, he wanted to, like, give credit where credit was due and be like, yeah, we appreciate this, but Doomcock was like, no, and there was just no fucking quarter ever. And I think that's why Kelvington left the Pop Culture Breakdown. No. Just he's so stubborn. And it was like watching Star Trek Picard with Admiral T. Like, it was silly, yes, but it was obvious that it was a love letter to the fans. It was blatantly obvious that he scoffed at the opening credits. It was like, I knew we were in for a bad faith watch when he scoffed at the opening credits. Like, it was ridiculous. And that's how Doomcock is. That's where he learned it. Report to Sir Radzig. Let's go to Mirhold. Yeah, let's go. That being said, I have a tendency to like Doomcock. And he makes a lot of, who was that nice looking girl that Andor goes to see? Is she a mechanic? Like in the first couple episodes? Oh shit. Honestly, my mind's eluding me on the detail of who that character actually is. I don't think she's terribly I don't think she's terribly important to the story. Alright, where are we going here? Whoops. Put my weapon away. I'm probably just basing out because I'm stupid, but terribly forgetful. But yeah, no, Andor is badass. I've seen Rogue One, but I don't remember anything about it at all. The only thing I remember about Rogue One is when Darth Vader comes out and everybody loses their shit. How cool it is that Darth Vader's on the screen. But I'm like, who the fuck is this clown? He just comes sauntering out. It's like, what? His whole body presence was ridiculous. Like, it's subtle. It's subtle, but I can see it. He just comes like sauntering out, like casually, right? It didn't have the commanding presence of. There's just something about the way Darth Vader moved, the precision of his movements and stuff. There wasn't anything like flowy about it, but this guy just kind of like saunters out like a fucking California surfer. It's just like, oh, it's obviously a different person, and to be able to see that through the Darth Vader uniform costume, I think is a big problem, personally. That's the only thing I remember about Rogue One. And I watched it sober. So, yeah, I don't know. Because I don't remember Andor at all. Honestly, when the show Andor got announced, I had no idea who Andor was, even though I've seen Rogue One sober. Don't know. Wrap your mind around that one. Alright, so we're in Mirhole. We're going over here. Okay. I had no idea who Andor was. But being introduced to the character of Andor in the show Andor, I'm totally on board. This dude is badass. I don't know how he was portrayed in Rogue One or like what he was like at all, but man, in Andor, he is a bona fide badass. Like, and yeah, just like his personality and just the way he is he's really like straightforward, and I don't know, it's I really enjoy it. I'm shocked that people aren't enjoying it. They just expect it to be Star Wars, and it's not. Is the only thing yeah, you just expect it to be a certain way, and it's not. Like, it is not Star Wars. It just happens to take place in the same universe. I'll say it again. And, yeah. This story has actual artistic integrity that Star Wars can't and never could claim.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Hey, Pop Culture Curator! Daniel's Hot Topic says they hinted that Anakin was the strongest he'd ever been in Episode 3, but when he was wounded at the end and put in the black armor, he was weaker. Pop Culture Curator says hello and hail. Daniel's Hot Topics says, in Rogue One, Andor killed an innocent rebel because he could not walk. Yeah. Cassian Andor is willing to make the hard decisions. Yeah. Great to see you, Daniel's Hot Topics, says Pop Culture Curator.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
Merhoyed.
How does it look there?
Everybody's dead, sir.
I brought them
cured
help
them,
from the monastery.
and then they all died
Brother
anyways.
Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Unfortunately, we were too late to help. All the infected people died.
Yeah, I gave them
God's
potion. They were
mercy
like,
on
oh
them.
yeah, I made them feel better
What
for
about
like a
the
day,
captive?
but then they all died
You questioned
anyways. It
him?
was like,
He was infected too.
yeah,
I
that's
see.
what happened. Yeah.
Did he survive?
No, but even dead he was of some use. It seems
They were
that
all
bandit
like
was a
stoked.
messenger.
I was stoked.
He was
Like
carrying
they
a
all were
letter.
getting better, and
That's
then I came
interesting.
back, and they were all
What's
dead.
in the
and he said,
letter?
yeah, they got better for a little while, but then they all died. It was like, fuck.
Take a look for yourself, sir.
I didn't read it.
The names of the sender and recipient aren't written there, just the initials S
Forgot about
and
it.
T. Seems to have some quarrel
Daniel's
between
Hot
them.
Topics says.
This S person is threatening to finish with
Hi, Pop.
counterfeiting.
Hope you had a great day, and I
There's some
can't wait for
German
the
knights
stream
on
on
the trail of
Friday
the
or
merchant
Saturday.
Menhart. At the time the letter was written, the knight was in the tavern in
Rumblings
Sasau
from
asking
Lab.
about him.
That sounds like a promising lead.
You go to Sasau and find out what you can about this foreign knight. If he really is following Menhart, then he must know more than we do.
Very well, sir.
Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Okay. What's on your mind, sir?
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work.
Thanks. Oh, yes.
You're a godsend,
Daniel's
lad.
Hot Topic says, Skogly, oh my god, we saw
Thank you, sir.
zombie stormtroopers in the fight.
I
Yeah,
gotta find
that
out
was
who's behind
sick.
everything, and then
That
we'll
was
deal with
sick,
them.
The zombie stormtroopers, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Bob says, thanks, Daniel. I am feeling
Sir.
better. We will have
What
a
is it?
stream Saturday.
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and
Because
revenge.
he's
over and
evil.
over.
It's a hard question.
You
I'm no
evil
theologian.
bastard. This is your
But long
work.
ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that
Being
makes
serious.
sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
The only time drowning babies in the
Never
sleep
thought about
can
it
be
that way.
mysterious.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasau and solve this one.
Go to Sasau and solve it. It's, just call me
You can rely on
Columbo,
me,
sir. Love the guy's bowl cut.
Luck, son.
I'm gonna call him Oliver Tree from now on. Oh, fuck. Go and report to Sir Radzik at the Lookout Tower. Completed. Is like taking a piss? All that glisters. Find the German knight. Ooh. You would think this camp here would allow me to... It probably saved automatically while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's what I'm looking for, actually. Nourishment 27. Holy smokes. How long did I talk to that guy for? Alright, so what's that put me up to? 52? Let's drink some booze. We're gonna drink. We're gonna drink a Savior Schnapps. I'm gonna drink a moonshine. Ooh, and the spirits? Let's do it. Alright, now let's get on the horse and let's go for a drive. Alright. Tell them how long it takes to kick in. What time is it? It is 17 o'clock. Oh, and it's coming up on nighttime too. Staggering drunk in the middle of the night. Perfect. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we headed? Back to Rete, I should do the Rete tournament. I can try to earn that set of armor or whatever. Inform Tobias. Okay. What's going on here? Find the German knight. Oh. Interesting. it's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this guy with no head walking up the way. Boop. It's cute. Daniel's Hot Topic says they were moaning like zombies, but then the writers screwed up. They were moaning in one scene, but the rest of the episode they were talking like regular people. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Can we talk more about the different species of aliens there are in the universe, and which are our aliens? Also, I heard some of them went to bring longevity to humans through tech or medication. I thought the star whales were fucking awesome. Personally, I thought the dogs, the wolves were cool. Probably my favorite shot, not probably, but my favorite shot in the entire Ahsoka series. Well, there's two favorite shots. Is the one when Anakin is in the Veil of the Force, the World Between Worlds, and he like it flips between him and Darth Vader. That was cool. But probably the greatest like shot was when it was a landscape shot where it shows the wolf. You could see like the fortress or whatever, and then across the valley of like, oh, we're getting drunk, we're smashed. What time is it? Oh, it took almost an hour to kick in. And you see the wolf thing howling in this big wide angle panorama. That's my favorite shot. I can't remember which episode it was in. I think it was whoa. Let's see if I get smashed and like fall off my horse and black out or something. If I drank a lot. I have a feat that lets me drink twice as much wine and get the benefit. You can get the benefits from wine. It makes the alcohol 50% less, so you can drink more of it and get more benefits. But that makes all the negative effects of other alcohols double. So I just drank like 4 liters of like moonshine and spirits, right? So I'm like super trashed. Super duper trashed. Obviously, I might black out, which will be hilarious, but if I lose a weapon or something, because you can lose stuff when you black out. Oh my goodness. You just wake up in some random place and you're like missing items out of your inventory. Oh my goodness. I've never been this drunk before. Pop Culture says, yes, that would be great. Star Whales, George and Gracie. I think Star Whales have a part in getting Sabine and Ahsoka home in the future. Yeah, I think so too. Really intrigued to see what's going to happen when this gauge gets full. And then next time I'll drink 3 and see what happens. Yeah, super trashed. Reached a new level in horsemanship. Yeah, nice. I'm surprised he's still on his horse with this much swagger. I kind of was low-key hoping he would fall off, but we'll see. We'll see if he gets over it when you see that little circle, that pie thing there beside the health bar. When that reaches full, I'm curious to see if I'm just gonna like get over it or if I'm gonna like black out, because I've never been this drunk before. I would always drink like, because one moonshine gets me really drunk too. And I've drank like moonshine and like beer, or moonshine and wine or mead, but never like moonshine and spirits, or two moonshine. Jesus Christ. Amazing. Oh, I thought I was going down. It's actually getting hard to control. I might have to get off the horse. Jesus. And it's funny too when you go into the place to like talk to the person, he's like completely straight. And it's like interesting. They should have like a filter, like a voice filter, like, or just play the audio 30% slower or something. All right, because when I go in there, it's just super trashed. It's gonna be hilarious because he's just instantly like completely straight. It doesn't change the dialogue options, which is disappointing. Are you the engineer?
Look out!
Please bring me something to eat.
That might be him. Okay. I think that's...
Hey, you're here!
God save you. What can I do for you?
I've heard there's a foreign knight staying here.
That Deutscher, he's gone. He said he'll be back.
Moonshine's crazy.
Did he give his name?
No, frankly, he wasn't the type you want to ask twice.
Why's that?
There are guests I like.
You ever
and then
drank
there's those
Everclear?
that keep me awake at night. This night is a good player. But he spends a whole day
It's like
tweaking his
drinking
whiskers,
fire. Like
sizing
straight up.
everyone up for a
Wild.
fight.
It's
It's
like
like bloodshed in my establishment.
It's like not like orange fire. It's like drinking like it's like drinking lightning. Like oh.
Do you see his crest?
That's just it. He arrived with a white shield, nothing on it, and the Wagners tell me that's how knights ride when they want to stay incognito.
That is very odd.
It's pretty not incognito though. It's actually makes you stand out like a motherfucker.
And do you know where he went?
Where'd he go?
Yes, he asked me the way. Or demanded more like. Bastard scared me so much I almost forgot to ask him to pay.
But you remembered in the end, eh?
Well, business is business.
And where was it he wanted to go?
Well, he asked me about a crossroads in the woods north of Rovna. I got the impression he was looking for someone. I know the roads that way. so I advised him to try looking at the charcoal burners junction.
I see. Thank you. So just what was he doing here?
He spent most of the day
One more
sitting,
thing.
drinking, and gaping at the other patrons. Now and again, someone came up to him and they talked a while. But nothing much went on.
Did you know any of those people?
Peng? Is that an Asian name?
Nobody familiar.
Hello, Mr. Gay. My friends. He's like, his friends call him Peng. Gay Peng.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But may I ask why you're looking for him?
No.
Ale for me.
I wish I knew that myself.
Ah,
My
it's just that
goodness.
the gentleman looked quite formidable and quite questionable. I'd hate him to think I'd sold him out.
It's been late for that.
I wouldn't fret about that.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about. Thank the good Lord. It's quiet here.
Yep, pretty much.
Take care now.
You get pretty decent you get good bonuses for the first half of the wheel, but after the second half of the wheel you get negatives. Which makes perfect sense. Alright, that's right. We're fucking staggering drunk. Rovna. Bada bing. Alright, so we're going. We're gonna go here. Horse. You chirping off at me, motherfucker? Come on, horse. Get over here. I'm getting dizzy. Alright. I'm tempted to drink another one. Oh, I think it filled up, and now it's... Oh, I see how it works. Okay. It fills up, and then it unfills. I think. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're gonna ride straight across the prairie there. We're making poor decisions.
Yeah.
We're gonna gallop. Be I need to get the feat for. I need to get the objective, not the objective. The trophy for becoming an alcoholic. Yeah, I gotta go. I should go cow punching. You get strength points. It's a good way to. It's, oh dear.
Who's there? Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Nice. All right. Let's see if I can fight this guy drunk.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? Who's there? What the hell was that? Well, it turns up willingly for the slaughter. Hey!
Did the other guy run away? Oh no, that was sweet. I can't believe I beat those guys. $27. Nice.
Hey, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What's the...
Where is he? That's the first time my horse has gotten hit by an arrow. Where is he? Fuck. You piece of shit. Did he run away or is he dead?
Who's there? What's going on there? The hell was that? Well, I never. Pig turns up willingly into the slaughter. Oh, Christ.
Wow. Honestly, I think I should probably just sleep it off. You know they dropped the ball on The Last Jedi. they could have gotten Luke Skywalker, Anakin, and Ben Kenobi in the same room, have a conversation, but they did not. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, the worst missed opportunity in movie history. I'm farting and shit now. Where is he, boy? Oh, it's another dog.
That's him.
Fuck it. Good job, boy. Fuck him up. Is he dead? Guys, I can't see him. Mike, get over here. Gonna eat this piece of shit or what?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I was like, I should eat some fucking... Eat a bunch of mushrooms.
What's going on?
Sick?
Get on.
Right.
Yeah, I did. I fed it to the fuck. I fed a piece of him to my dog too. Yeah, he was beating my dog up. I'd fucking kill it. Unfortunately. Forgot about that. Kind of. Okay, let's go back. Did you hear that Hayden Christensen was on the set of The Last Jedi? Were you excited? Did I hear that Hayden Christensen was on the set of The Last Jedi? No, I don't think I did. last. He was on the set of The Last Jedi. When I heard he was going to be in the Obi-Wan show, I was fucking stoked.
Hey, who's there?
It is I.
Mother of God?
I hope not.
What?
Because they'll have to fucking fuck with Darth Vader even more in a timeline where they shouldn't be having, like, you know what I mean? They're not supposed to be having contact during this time. And that was kind of silly that they did that. Even though it was pretty okay. That was silly that Obi-Wan and Darth Vader came into contact between those periods, and, you know, between the Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope. They were not supposed to have seen each other for a long time, and that was silly. I think. But Ahsoka season 2, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. That makes sense. But like, Obi-Wan season 2 doesn't make sense. I don't think so. It's my opinion. Wake up, you motherfucker.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
It's commendable that you'd get up so,
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
It's been plundered and wrecked.
Multiverse
But
travel.
everything can be
You
fixed.
know I love Ahsoka.
It'll be
because
quite
one
a
of the
job,
reasons
but at
is
least
they
it won't have
showed
to
the
be
world
rebuilt
between
from
worlds,
scratch.
which is conferred
That's a
to
weight off my
not-
mind. And did you see
not
anyone there?
true time
Thieves
travel,
or
so it's
suspicious
multiverse
types?
travel.
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
But people
Well, I'm
are
glad you
saying
didn't succeed.
Ahsoka doesn't
But
point
I
to
won't be
the
able to
sequel
find out
trilogy,
anything.
and it's just
Oh well,
a
I'll be
side
helped, I
tangent.
suppose.
That it's a side tangent. It absolutely does point to the sequel trilogy, because he was like, "Oh, I talked to Emperor Palpatine," and that points to the sequel trilogy, because Emperor Palpatine. This is after Return of the Jedi. Emperor Palpatine's dead, and the fact that that guy was like, "Oh, I spoke with Palpatine," that points to the sequel trilogy.
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
And they tried to murder me.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I had
It's
to
a sad
kill
world
like
we live
fucking
in.
10 people, guys.
I'm sure you deserve a little extra coin for it.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go, then.
3. Yeah, okay.
That hardly seems worth what I've been through.
You're right. Here's a little more to be going on with.
Oh, double! Yeah, that's fucking
Take care.
better. Nice. I was like... Alright, that was... Alright, so I survived the drunkenness without going to sleep, so I'm gonna drink 3 next time and see what happens. What's my drinking skill at? 13. Fuck that pilgrim. I'm sick of his shit. Oh, this place is always a problem. Yeah, whatever. Fucking peasants. Unless they're peasanting along with a big bag of gold, I'm not interested. Daniel's Hot Topics says, so it was real Ahsoka talking to Anakin in the World Between Worlds, and it was real, not a pipe dream, and Anakin watching Ahsoka in the end confirmed it. Yeah, that was cool. I like it. I was like, wait a second, I'm in Ravna. I've got a free save spot over here. Ah, oh, you did make it. I was like, nice try. Nice try, horsey. Horsey, horsey. It's a cheeky save spot. I get the plus 40 comfort because I like sleeping in beds like this. I get a minus 40 when I sleep in an inn. But inns have the added benefit of having a trunk beside them. The magic trunk. Come on. You do it. There you go.
Yeah!
The fuck? Where's the road? Oh, okay.
Yeah!
There's the... There it is. Maybe. It's good enough trail to lock onto. It's good enough for me. Anakin now can switch from the light to the dark at will. Well, yeah, it's like drag home that the his experiences as
Good
Darth
God,
Vader
what a
are
little
not.
mess.
They have value, right? Like it's showing that he's learned to assimilate those emotions and use them for good, right? That's what I'm getting from it.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. Another clue. I must be going the right way. This way. It looks like blood. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I want to see Luke using the dark side. You did! In Return of the Jedi. Remember? When he uses the dark side to defeat Vader. He gets really mad and super aggressive. He like loses it. He's like screaming, doing those wild overhands and shit, and he like overpowers him. That was fucking dark side Luke. Like hardcore. His rage and raw emotion what finally defeated Darth Vader. It was awesome. I love Return of the Jedi so much.
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But
he didn't get the red.
If you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen them.
Luke is too pure.
If you want to know something
we
about
got a
it,
good taste
just
of
ask
it there,
Boyar.
I think.
I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Poison those guys. I gotta learn how to make poison.
This way.
He's got a funny, quick, short step shuffle, doesn't he? Daniel says, in some EU continuities, Luke turned to the dark side. It's creepy. He has yellow eyes and he is holding him by the throat. Ah, trippy. Listen, Boyar.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Damn straight you are.
What do you know about the
Tell
wagon
me
that's been
about it.
ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Eat shit.
Really?
I'll smash your head in.
Yes. Is that a problem?
Yeah, it is.
You're what passes for bristle and gristle round here, are you?
Possibly.
So listen to me, you hero. If you don't want me to wipe that crooked grin off your face, you'll start talking. Got it?
Yeah, right. because everyone knows charcoal burners are thieves and killers.
Right.
Well, let me tell you, that's not at all what happened.
I'll be glad to hear you out.
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
No.
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
We've been through that already.
All right. Just calm down.
I'll do what I want.
Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
All right.
God be with you.
Listen here, dipshit.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection.
What am I
But
looking
that's
at?
all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
The German.
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
Nope.
I never asked Menhart that.
Heroin.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Yep.
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the
Sort
flank
of.
and you're still losing
Good
blood.
answer.
You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
No.
I can try. Tell me more about the
Just
knight.
one more thing. Nah, I should put a fucking arrow in his forehead. Now that I got my information.
Where's the coin?
What?
Oh, it's the
What
German.
coin?
He's here.
I will not repeat the question.
Oh, he ain't.
I don't
This
know,
guy
man.
ain't shit.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks.
I would be crouching
behind the
down,
shed.
walking up behind him, and slitting his throat. That's what I would
That's
do.
him. That's got to be that knight.
You be quiet. You'll give us all away.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Let me go. I'll go kill him.
Stop! Stop right there!
Catch the best tonight. Where is he? Where'd he go? What the fuck is this shit? He's riding away, eh?
Yeah.
Fuck is it? God damn it. Fuck you, game.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Yeah. Because he was like right in front of me, and then the game was just like, oh, he's gone. It's like, which way did he go? Fuck you. And then they didn't give me the chat. I would have just scooted right out there. And damn. Just
well,
choked him out.
Matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. What is this shit? Like, where's the fucking path? Are you serious?
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again. It's like, oh, no, you can't fucking ride through the bush. It's like... yeah, I already killed a black knight in this fucking game. It's like, what the colossal fuck? It's like, it's conspiring against me. Like, all of a sudden my horse can't, like, get over anything. There we go. Jesus Christ. Sick. Get him, boy.
Me?
Yeah, Black Knight killed my father, took my sword. And I fucking killed him.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't have the sword when I killed him, so I'm still looking for it. Oh, for fuck's sakes, game. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to run a little bit faster.
Yeah.
The fact that I couldn't get the dog to fucking interfere with him is pissing me off. Oh, for fuck's sakes, game. I had the opportunity to get the dog to sick him and then it just didn't fucking work. And now I can't catch him. Or like, I almost got the circle completed and then it was like, oh no. And called him to my heel. It's like, oh, fuck's sakes. And now the horse can't fucking catch him. That fucking pisses me off. And I keep snagging on bushes. Horse is running out of stamina. That better not make me lose the guy.
Yeah.
I'll fucking try.
Yeah.
guess I'm not supposed to catch him. I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sakes, game! Like, for real? For real? It's like, oh.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as it goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Are you fucking serious? For fuck's sakes, game. Like, you just chase him for. They're like, oh, you go across the bridge. You just gotta nail that tiny space where he just gets critically hung up. That was bullshit. I'm tempted to fucking load. I'm gonna try that again because I like should have been able to catch him. Like I was like on him like the whole fucking time, but there's like nothing you can do about it. It's like what am I supposed to fucking do? Oh, fucking hell.
Damn.
Head him off.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
This is bonkers. This is fucking bonkers. It's like, fucking come on! It's just like there's just stuff in the way. And the horse is fucking useless. It's like, oh, I'm... Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get up, and then the horse just won't fucking ride. I'm gonna like look up like is there a way to fucking catch this guy, or is it just scripted to not catch him? Oh, what a fucking nightmare. There's just a tiny little stump on the side of the road. You just get stuck on it. And the horse won't run full speed on the path. They won't. They just won't. It took me a while to figure that out. Now if I get over here... Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? It just won't run. Just all of a sudden. Like, I should be able to, like, swing at him when I ride by, you would think, right? Right? I'm trying to sick the dog to interfere with him. This is ridiculous. I hate it when games will like imply that you should be able to catch them, but then don't let you. You're like, you catch right up to them, but there's nothing you can do when you catch them. Objective fail. And it's just like, you're generally fast enough to catch stuff like this, but like you're just like elastic banded into not being able, you just like it throttles your speed because they don't want you to catch him. Okay, when we get that gate again, I'm gonna slow down and make sure I nail it. 'Cause my horse needs to catch its breath anyways. It's going fucking pretty slow. Actually, we're gonna do that right now. Jesus, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This pisses me off. This is obscene. At least I got a fucking swing on that. Fucking hell, this is frustrating as fuck. Not happy about this part, team. Like, what were they thinking? Like, every once in a while, you're making a game, like, you're playing a game, and you're just like, what the colossal fuck were they thinking? Yeah, making this part.
Yeah.
You thought you could hide from me?
I'm
If
fucking
I were hiding,
furious
you
that I
would not be
couldn't
talking
fucking
to me
catch
now.
him.
No doubt
That's
you have many
ridiculous.
questions.
I certainly do.
Like, you could catch up to him, but there's nothing you
will
could
talk.
do, and you're like, oh, you failed.
Not here,
It's like,
however.
oh, fuck you. Like,
The
whatever.
wolves have ears. Let's meet
I
at the
shoulda
path
just
after
killed him.
sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
No. You'll say what you have to say right here.
By Allen Heiling, you are a brave one.
You're lucky you're
But
not
if you want to
fucking
know
dead.
anything, come to the pond after sunset. What the?
janky bullshit like that. Wow, they are covered in armor. It was hard. Well, the fact that it gives me the icon to like sick my dog on him, but you do it and nothing happens. It's like, Kingdom Come, is there a way to catch the German knight? With his horse that has literally unlimited stamina, game police. Tier 5 horse, military horseshoe, my dude has 40 speed. I got a top-notch horse too. Every time I got closer to him, he just enabled his horse afterburners and launched away. Like, what the absolute fuck? I caught him pretty easily, one guy says. Use a bow when you get close then. My warhorse has 65 speed without saddle, lol. LOL, I'm still using the old nag pebbles and I caught him pretty easily. I kept meaning to upgrade, but I've never needed to. People are like, you can catch him with shortcuts, then the second time I let him get to his destination. Had to duel him at the end and got my ass kicked. Try getting military horseshoe. It added a lot of speed. Military horseshoes, eh? I don't doubt you can somehow catch him, but the thing is that every time I got near him, he just super speeds away, like whoosh! But letting him make it to his destination and then talking to him got me what I needed in the end anyways. I killed his horse with a bow, human style. Then I dueled him and nearly died. Got back on my horse and shot him full of holes until he surrendered. Brother's like, I maced his horse and then he glitched into the woods. Yeah, well, okay, alright. We'll, duel him like a fucking, like a valiant, like the valiant honorable knight that... I want to get the information. I was so tempted to just kill him. I could have just killed him right there. You've seen that, right? Alright, you piece of shit. I'll play your game. Yeah. Maybe. I'm gonna scum save it. And if he's fucking really hard, then I'll fucking slit his throat. Is this the place by the big willow? Yeah, it is. Alright. Wait, I'm gonna get up here. And I'm gonna crouch down. And then I'm gonna take save your schnapps. Game saved. I'm gonna wait till after dark. With any luck, he'll be here and he won't see me. But regardless, I can always reposition and do it again. And sneak in and slit his throat.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I'm very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
Wait!
You wish to make your peace with God? Very well. But be quick.
I just want to know why you ambushed that wagon.
You make no sense. Did your accomplices not tell you when they sent you after me?
Accomplices? What are you talking about? I'm here on behalf of Sir Radzik Kobila.
Radzik Kobila? I do not understand.
I was looking for the counterfeit coins, and I still am. I'd heard those men were transporting them in that wagon.
When I saw you with the charcoal burners, I assumed it was they who sent you.
No, definitely not.
Then we have a common aim. I have also been pursuing the counterfeiters for some time. My name is Ulrich. It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Yeah, cheers, Pops. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Sassau.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
That sounds fishy.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Meinhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Pastor Scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin, groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard man had cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Well. I'm glad I didn't actually smash him off his horse with the club then, because this would have been all different.
What happened to Menhart?
He's dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it.
I hooped it.
He was a bastard. But I'm not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
It totally is.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
You learned counterfeiting. That sounds like I learned how to counterfeit. Listen here, Mike. Want to eat some more dog?
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Eat some rotten dog meat? Nah, I wouldn't do that to you, boy. I have, but I won't anymore. Nice if I could, like, build a camp or something, I'd put it here. I don't care how inconvenient it is. This is a great place for a camp. Every time you bring out the oh, trippy. Okay. I was wondering how that happened because it didn't. I was like, how did my thing get so damaged? All right. Every time you pull out the torch, you got to go in and manually reactivate your shield, re-equip. Kind of a pain in the butt. It should be a toggle between the two. Toggle between last item. You know, it shouldn't override it. All right, so the game's saved. Going back to Rete, eh? Go talk to Tobias. We'll go to the mill. Yeah, we'll go to the mill. We'll have a bath. We'll take Teresa out for a walk. We'll get the smitten perk. And then we'll carry on from there. And hopefully we'll get some gear. Oh, what? I thought I stopped to fight those guys. I remember pressing the button. Yeah. I thought I could have. Yeah. Uh-oh. That was a bad one. Got him. Hold on. Ooh, these guys got quite a crew. Yes. Yeah. Fuck.
Took them flag.
Get him, boy. Oh. Shit. Sorry, Matt. Oh, good. He didn't run away, or did he?
Mart! Oh, he's run off again.
Fuck sakes.
Oh, dear.
Sorry, Matt. I can't believe I actually pulled through. That was crazy. But these guys are going to have lots of gear. Shit. I splatted on using Mutt to sniff these guys out. Alright. And if I wait till morning, there's a potential that it'll disappear. Alright, just take this stuff, because there's no guarantee. Oh, because there's no guarantee that I'm going to even find anybody else. And then when I don't, I won't be able to find that guy again. Alright. So, one would assume that my horse is somewhere on the road here, right? So I was heading to Rete, yeah. Alright, so my horse will be somewhere along the road. Likely. Well, let's just go back this direction. Just it's a good start. 71 grosh. Nice. Make a miracle decoction. Got 24 of them. They're everywhere, and I brewed a bunch. There's the horse. Hey, there's one. Oh, that's the last thing I got. Fucking the dark sucks so bad. Hey, DVB, how's it going? 16. Nice. 21:16. I noticed in record time. Amazing stuff. Usually, like, the best I could offer is like 5 to 10 minutes later. I'll be like, ah, fuck. Somebody left. Oh, dear. Looking for all those guys I had to kill, but you gotta run away from them to keep your defensive posture, right? Then you just lose track of all the bodies, and then you accidentally hit your own dog, and
Mart!
Make it run away.
He's run off
you
again.
Can't use him to
Oh,
sniff
dear.
out the bodies. And now if I wait, there's a pretty good chance all the bodies are just gonna despawn. So, but anyways, I gave a good look. We'll wait an hour. See if the dog comes back. Hopefully, the sun is just starting to come up. Oh, the dog's back.
To heal, Mutt.
Okay, well, I can put my sword away. That'll help, so I can stop looking through my mask. Where are you, boy? Jesus, listen to those things moan.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Rotten dog meat. What do you think, boy?
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Find me those dead bodies, boy. Point them all out. What's the ones I missed? I'm putting my faith in you. You could do it, man. Got nothing? Okay, alright, well, we'll take, where's the horse? You know what? I will ride. Okay, horse, let's go. Can I just get a cheeky save here? That'd be nice. Should probably put the torch out. I don't think I'll be getting a cheeky save here. No, I will not. Maybe making use of their nourishment. Ah. Will put me a little higher than I'd like to sit, but yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. It doesn't have the best graphics. It looks kind of dated, but for the type of game this is and the detailed depth under the hood, it's amazing how good it looks. It's like I said before, earlier, it's like Bethesda games. They don't look as good because of that, right? Because there's so much going on under the hood that you just don't have that processing power available because it's being used in other places, right? In vast numbers. And it's just astonishing how good this looks for how much that game is. This game is like that. Like, this game is way more complex than fucking any Bethesda game. Like, so way more depth in the mechanics of like what there is to take care of and what you can do. It's crazy. It's just mind-boggling. Oh, another game that just absolutely schools this one in complexity is Project Zomboid. And in the same regard, like its graphics are even more stripped down because there's so much going underneath that. That game is crazy. That game is bonkers how incredibly in-depth and how much is going on under the hood of that game is wild. Like you can break down cars. Like you can gain mechanic skills and you could like get into the car and like start taking parts off. Like you could swap out like I think there's 17 different engine parts that you can swap out and pillage from other cars. And then you could have like this guy had like 5 cars in a row where he was like pumping the stat, so he'd like take all of the parts off the cars in a series and then he'd go back over and he'd just put them all back on again. He did that with all these, and it was wild. Like you take the wheels off, you could take the fucking brakes off, you could put high performance brakes on it, and that's just like cars. There's like mechanic, there's electronics skill, right? You can like break down like radios and shit. You can get electronic parts, and you need electronic skills to be able to maintain your generators for when the power goes out in 2 weeks. That game is wild. It's wild, and everything's like that. There's farming, there's fishing, and every aspect of the game that has a skill like that, they're always like surprisingly in depth. It's like the mechanics thing, it's a substantial thing in itself, and you're just like oh, and like everything's like that. It's crazy. That game's bananas. Very impressed. Punishingly difficult. It's like it's super frustrating though at the same time, but it's so deeply compelling as well that it's like, yeah, great game. All right, so where am I at? Quest log. We're back on the horse. We're going to the marker. Oh yeah, I know what we're doing. Overloaded.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
He's lucky I didn't kill him. Straight up. $12 groschen. What a punk. I was just standing there. He's fucking walked into me. Straight the fuck up. Jack ass clown. Oh yeah, I need to. It's like I can't form new memories. Alright. I gotta turn in those bandit spurs. granddad's old sword. I'm gonna hold on to that one. That one feels like it has some sentimental value. I'm just gonna hang on to it because it's cute. I like it. There we go. Now we can fast travel. All right, let's do it. Yes, I can. DVB says, I like old school arcade games, but this is fun to watch. Yeah, old school art. Yeah, I suck at those kind of games. Like, those ones where you got the plane on the bottom and it goes back and forth and you gotta do the shooters, or like Contra, stuff like that. Ugh, I'm abysmal at those games. Not bad at like Super Mario, but it gets like really intense too. Many years ago. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Alright, so let's make sure we're wearing all of our stuff. We are. Okay. Listen, Linda.
God watch over you.
Yeah.
I'm interested in your...
Uh-huh. And what...
Get my...
I'm sure you're...
She just does it for free now. Because I'm just so charming. Oh, look. Alright, anyways. Alrighty, I've got a plan of action. Means to an end. Alright. Go talk to my favorite person here. What time is it? Oh, it's in the morning. Where is she? Okay, well, we'll wait an hour, I guess. Daniel saw it. Oh, BBB says the graphics are really good. I know you said they're dated, but it looks good to me. Yeah, they do look pretty good. Probably the one thing you could really point out is when you get up close to plants, you can just see it's like a 2D pickle there. But yeah, that's really where the only hole really comes out, obviously. But aside from, when you see it from a distance, it looks cool. Sometimes it like, that looks kind of weird, is it, you go around it. Yeah. And considering the type of game it is, they're fucking spectacular. It's astonishingly good for the type of game it is. Where, oh, there she is. Good stuff. Alright. Hello there.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
Sounds kinky.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for breaking in your own box.
Yet? I did.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Yeah, we had a very intriguing talk. A talk full of intrigue. Yeah. So we're gonna work together, but he won't tell me who he's working for, and it's all like secretive. But yeah, we're working together to. There was it was the cart was a shipment of forged coins, counterfeit groschen, and yeah. So we're both working on that investigation, and we're tentatively cooperating for now. So I'm glad I didn't catch him, because I would have knocked him off the horse with the mace, and then that would have been the end of that. Yeah, he seems like a pretty straightforward chap. He's getting paid, and he's doing a job, and his boss doesn't want to. Is not information that he's at liberty to expose, which is understandable.
Here we are.
Seems like a pretty stand-up
Thanks for
dude.
stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
Wow, that was very businesslike. Oh well, as long as I got the power up. See, I got that thing there. It means smitten. That means I get a bonus to my charisma. Let's see. It's at 17 now. It's like a +3 at least. Anyways, that mixed with just having a bath. Yeah, now is a good time to go sell stuff. This is actually the first time I've done this in this order. I just put this series together. I was like, hold on, I should have a bath. I should go take Teresa for a walk and then go into town and sell my goods. Because I'll get better deals with the vendors, you know? Make more money. Daniel and DVB greet each other in the chat. Hello, Daniel. Hi, DVB. Thanks for hanging out. And, I'm gonna quickly, take this opportunity to... My favorite bed in the whole game, right here. This is my home. This is my bed. I live here. I get a +40 in ratty beds. I took a feat, so I get a -40 in like nice beds, in like inns and stuff. So I like these kind of beds. But this bed is like the bed I sleep in like 80% of the time. Like this is my home. Nobody's ever sleeping in that bed. That's my bed. Straight up, I've never seen anybody sleep in that bed. I sleep in it all the time. They know better. I'll kill anybody that sleeps in my bed. Nourishment, 84. That's higher than I would prefer it. Alright, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, lady. That was clearly my fault. I was just in a hurry. Alright, so I think I got a couple weapons that I could get rid of. It's like, Alright, let's grab this stuff. Not a huge load, but we'll offload it. Was there any weapons? I don't remember. I should have looked when I just went through that stuff. Wouldn't that have made sense? Anyways.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Sure. Bread, fresh bread. Oh yeah, we'll sell this one. And yeah, that's it. Check basket, haggle.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Wow. All right, so now I have a high charisma, so I'll push it a little bit harder. Try that.
Are we agreed?
That's too much.
You didn't like that, eh?
All right, so.
I should have. Anyways, whatever.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Do you
And
need
pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Do you need a smack? I gotta commend their Shut the fuck up. Oh, you can still hear just as loud? It's like the wind. Oh, there's the window. Maybe you can't. Okay. It's like, shut up.
I hope
Jesus.
I can be of help to you, knight.
It looks like, yeah, it's probably just like a borscht or something. Let's talk about
Take care
this.
now.
Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
Agree?
That's a poor offer. Finally, a reasonable sum. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so.
I originally assumed the kettle was chili, but then I was like, nah, it's probably borscht.
What about this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye, for the...
God be with you. What can I do for you?
of the music. Oh, I live in Calgary. I grew up like 2 hours north of here, at a small town called Sundre. Alberta, Canada. The Alabama of Canada. Small town, Alberta. I'm only gonna make one more of these because I have a feat. That means whatever I make, I can auto make these, but if I make them manually, I get 2 bottles per job, which is worth doing. So I just stop in for a quick thing. I make 2. That means I get 4, which is pretty good. I already have some, so it's just nice to stay on top of it. So it's not like a big chore to do at some point. I love like how like everything, like this is cool. This is really cool. I like this so much. And all the recipes, you got to do them differently. Sometimes you have to distill it. Other times you have to time the cool down. Whoops. I like the ones that come out hot because I could just choose when to do it. And it doesn't matter. But the other ones, you have to let them cool. They're only allowed to boil for a certain amount of time, so you have to time it. It's kind of tricky. All right, so we're good. We're good. How many of those do I have? 13. Spectacular. So yeah, he should be looking fucking shiny and brand new. With 18 charisma. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Anyways, let's drink one of those in celebration. Alright. Let's talk to that guy. Hey, horse.
Onions that'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at
Garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay. Oh no, absolutely not. I don't hold. Nope. Americans are generally fine. Most of my online and potential audience is America, right? That's the target audience. We love Americans. Americans love YouTube. It's a great reason. Hello, sir. Come
The
in
Lord be
just
praised.
shiny and slick.
What brings you to me?
What are you talking about?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that
sounded
was
like
transporting
pouring.
the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian
I
lands.
used to visit Vancouver,
That would explain
BC,
why those
Canada
fakes
often
bear the
in my
Passau
younger days, and I
countermark.
can tell
His
you that
master is
Canadians
allied
are
with the
way
Passau
more friendly
alderman,
than
and they told him to sort it all
Americans,
out.
generally speaking.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
Yeah, I haven't been to the States for a long, long time. Since I was like 10. I'm like 42 now, so it's been a long time since I've been down to the States. So, but yeah, we just went on vacation down through Montana. Went and see Yellowstone National Park and Mount Rushmore and shit.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he
Yeah.
was hiding his
One
identity
thing
because
Canada
his
and the
master's at
US
odds with
have
Sir
in
Radzig.
common.
That may well
Good
be.
people, bad governments.
As a staunch
Yeah,
supporter
all
of the
around.
king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
Yeah, Canada's they're bad in different ways. Like, oh, shit's weird up here. It's nice in a lot of ways, but it's also like really fucked up too.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the
Yeah,
interrogations
Yellowstone
in Passau,
Park was cool.
and some other things he said you'd
Yeah,
understand
seeing
better than
Old
him.
Faithful.
Hmm.
was sweet.
Let me see.
I really enjoyed
We,
that.
the
My
aldermen
sister
of the city
hated
of
it.
Passau.
I was like, this is amazing.
Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
Wenceslas. It's like I like it the best when they use that name in a plural. Wenceslas. I've heard it a few times in the game. Let's hear that name again.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
Wenceslas. That's the word.
So what
It's
does all
funny.
this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Take care now.
So I have to find Ulrich. He's somewhere in that area? Really? You fucking serious? Jesus. Okay. Alright, I'll go look for him, I guess. Fucking hell. A dick. The Ditch Company. That town's called the Ditch Company. It's like a stadtteil. Works for me. When you come into this town at night without a torch lit, because it fast travels you to the center of the town. As soon as you load in, the guards are like, they're giving you a ticket for the not having a torch lit after dark. Okay, so realistically, I should probably look in the pub. Stuck on the fence. You seen that fucking idiot around here?
God save you. What can I do for you? Take care now. Look out!
Get him!
The bastard! Catch him!
To heal, mutt.
Well then, was it worth it?
You showed him.
Sure did.
And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Someone there?
Runs off with those shoes. Fucking idiot.
What
great. I'm a big fan of the music. Visit the Durr family. Trey, what's up?
God save you.
Take care now.
Hey.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper
Oh, he
sheets
sure
for the
did.
core of the coins, and quicksilver for the helmet.
I like those.
And
I
then-
like
the
hand-to-hand
other part?
combat. 'Cause I always
I
just
see. They have such
absolutely
materials at the
pummel the living fuck
Exactly.
out of
That's why I'm
them.
interested in the local forges.
Start like
Yes,
headbutting
that
them
is
against
good.
the wall and shit. It's like,
Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the
Like the
blacksmith
first
works
training
all
guy,
the time till
Bert-
dawn.
I see.
Bernard or
That's certainly
whatever,
worth asking about.
the first trainer.
Have you heard anything else?
I do unarmed.
You
with
said
him
they
now.
use
I just
quicksilver.
beat the living
There is
fuck
a
out of him.
painter
It's
lodging
great.
here who is
It's all
painting the
fixed,
church in
all
Uzhitz.
messed up and shit.
I
It's
heard him
awesome.
complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Any person that I've, except for Kanesh, right at the beginning when I didn't know how to play the game. Every person I've had to hand-to-hand fight, I've absolutely just crushed them, just completely overpowered them, which is a fury of blows. Just jab, 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 just beat the shit out of them. Completely outclassed every single person. It's so fun. It's pretty great. All right. Talk to the fresco painter. Is he in there? Hold on. What's C? No, C is the fresco painter. Okay, alright. Excuse me, are you the fresco painter? You are. Hello,
I
fresco
hope I can be
master.
of some humble service to you.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. They mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Uzhitz. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Oh,
I'd
really?
be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while.
Why not? Let's have a word about the price.
Well...
Agree?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Nice. Alright.
There. Satisfied?
What are they thinking of?
I should
paint
put
the
poison
church.
in the sea.
Good neighbor.
Alright. Really? Okay, well, we'll go here, and then we'll go to the other one. And we'll see if there's any signs of copper use.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Good health, dear.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free.
How often
This is
do
only
I
a
get to make
small
my guitars?
town.
Not very often.
There's Zach, who has the forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on
Once you
and then,
get
apart
the
from
gauge of
me,
strings you like
there's
on
Master
them,
Armourer Otter
and
of
have
Ramstein.
the action set, you get all the saddles all to where they're as low as they can possibly be without buzzing. They buzz a little bit, that's okay, as long as it doesn't come through the app. So, but yeah, once you have that set up, you're good, like forever. Unless you change anything about your setup, then you'll have to do it again. But yeah, once you're done, you're done. It's good. Or if you change brands of strings, or sometimes you'll have an issue. But yeah, as long as they're the same gauge, should be fine, right? Forever. It's awesome.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself.
That's why it's so nice having
He
like
knows his
10
craft,
guitars.
no
'cause
question.
You can have them all
But he
in
seems to
different
think his
tunes and
son,
shit,
Vitus,
they're all
will be a
intonated for
master
that
armourer
tune,
in Prague one day.
Gauge
My
strings
father
that are
was a
on there.
blacksmith.
So you don't
He
have,
thought much
because
the
people are
same
like, oh
about
yeah,
me.
you can just read tune. It's
That's
like,
how
well,
fathers are, isn't it?
no,
Of
you
course,
can't.
any man
You
should
have
be
to
proud of
reset
his
the
boy.
intonation and all
But
that,
Zach
right?
makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
So you have them all, and they're all set up. They're all intonated properly, and they stay in that key generally. Unless I change something, then I have to reset up the intonation. Whatever. I'm pretty good at it now.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
That will be all.
I'll be with you.
Actually, will you buy those bows?
Good luck to you.
Sick. All right. Where's the wheel? There it is. Let's take a look at this granddad's sword. Oof, holy shit. Pump the left trigger, apply pressure with the right trigger, and then control the, there we go. Tired.
My breath is short, my feet are slow, my fall. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you not with a dying mind. Now, for the last time.
DVB says, yeah, man, I want to make
The sun,
a
he
habit
hides
from here on
behind
out
the
today. Every time I
cloud.
change
His
the
heat
strings.
goes
Yeah, just give it a
cold,
quick
his
look,
fire goes
right?
loud.
Anything needs a tweak and just do it real
He
quick.
drowned
No
the fish
big
and
deal.
broke its neck, throw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish till show's best, fishy thighs and fishy breasts.
I don't think I can get that chip out. Let's see where it's sitting. 100%, eh? Gnarly. Wow, that sword looks rough. We'll hang on to it. Oh yeah. Let's see what this guy has to fucking say.
God be with you.
Yeah, YouTube tutorials are the fucking bomb. You can look up anything. It's amazing. Oh, I need a swordsmith.
I need a skilled swordsmith in Prybyslavitz who'll put good, strong steel in my men's hands. Are you interested?
What? Now? When I'm on the verge of forging the most powerful weapon ever seen? The Queen of Sheba's sword? No, I've no time now for anything else.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to.
Yeah, truly.
A while ago, a holy man
Super
came
easy.
by here.
Really
He
inconvenience.
said he'd come from
Love
the
that
Holy
show.
Land, and he was selling various
That's one of the best
relics
series
he'd
on
collected on his
YouTube,
travels
like, hands
to pay
down.
his
So
way.
funny.
I see.
Screen
Well,
rant.
I heard he had some fragments of a
Pitch feeding.
sacred sword
Fucking funny
that
shit.
once belonged to the fabled Czech
Brian
Queen of
George.
Sheba. But
Some
by
of
the time
best
he reached me,
laughs
he had
on
no
YouTube
pieces
right
left of
now.
the sword.
So funny.
All he had was some
Just
dubious
genuinely
wares,
objectively funny
splinters
shit.
from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown.
And it's
Nothing
so
of interest to me.
outrageous that you
And
think
where did
he's
the pieces of
joking.
the
He's
sword go?
not at all.
He
Like,
sold
they're
them
all
off to
just
swordsmiths and
legitimate
blacksmiths
complaints.
hereabouts.
It's
They
funny
just
stuff.
keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had
You're like, no way,
I'd
but he's like
forge them
completely
back
on
into a
point.
sword.
It's
Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
And then you'll come and work in my town? Oh. Jesus Christ.
Are you
okay.
sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her?
I have
Our
not.
some priest. She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh.
I have. But Henry hasn't. Just role playing.
Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
Oh, the smite of God.
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratite couldn't manage it.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
Who would win a fight, this knight or Luke Skywalker? You talking about that German guy? Luke Skywalker for sure. With like current equipment, yeah. Guy would try to block lightsabers, just go right through the sword, cut the guy in half in one swipe. He'd put it up to block and it'd just be like right through everything, just boom. But if they matched kit, like if you put Luke Skywalker, gave him like a 14th century fucking longsword, put him up against this guy, Luke would still kick his ass because he has the force. He'd like force push him or something. Psh, take him off balance. Boom. Use that to his advantage. All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Thank you so much, sir. All right, so this guy didn't have anything
Good
to
luck
say
to
about
you.
copper. Okay. All right. Oh, stuck on a piece of bullshit. Let's go into the quest log. All the glisters. Find out who Sasa works with copper. Find out. Continue the investigation in the overseer's office. Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I am.
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Oh, what a fucking coward.
Can't you? In the Sasau Monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota. A scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was.
They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery.
Contender in the world of
course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
They had to have some wild supernatural abilities to defeat Luke Skywalker, his legendary class.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here.
That's a weird way to put it.
There's a big tree there with a
Takes
small
it up
chapel
the hill
underneath.
behind the monastery.
Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
So they say.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is.
Definitely.
I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me
George
a pittance.
Lucas
So they knew
not
about you?
Jake Skywalker. Yeah, Jake
Yes,
Skywalker.
they knew my name, everything.
Very well.
At least
Thank
he
you.
had the decency to sacrifice himself at the end.
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that happened here not long ago. Apparently it involved two carpenters who were being treated here. And they were fighting with a monk?
I don't have a clue. Good luck to you.
For some reason, I don't believe you at all. Get out of my way, you fool. Should choke him out and take his gold. Sneak up behind him in the dark.
What in God's name is he up to?
Kill him in the fucking, as he's walking through, just in the darkest spot. Catch him. See if he does it at night. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, so yeah, it's getting dark, so I don't dare go be out without a fucking torch lit in Sasau or Rite, because the local militia will just shake you down for gold. It's obscene. Luke Skywalker in fucking The Mandalorian, or episode of Boba Fett. I can't remember which series it was there when he fought the the Dark Troopers. It just like crushed that one. It was so cool. That was cool. Just staring at the door for hours and hours and hours. What you doing? I'm waiting. You improved drinking. You reached a new level in reading. What?
Greetings. What do you need?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
Not yet.
Maybe it would be worth the time.
I'll go and see.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, you can fix my jewelry.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right then. What is this? Check out the engraving workshop. Is it like... Is it worth fast traveling? Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some personal responsibility going on here. I know it's jackass of me to be riding a horse at a trot like that through town, but you would think there'd be some responsibility to like kind of stay a little bit out of the way. You're like, oh, this jackass is riding the horse. You're not just gonna step in the way or you get hit. Like, come on. You're like, oh, I got hit by a horse. It's like, really? I bumped my head. Very hard, eh? Good times. What the fuck?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an
What a
engraver's
little
shop, my
pest,
boy.
eh?
We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about
I
decoration.
was starting to think I was in the wrong spot.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. So his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of
Hopefully it'll feel better
persecution.
now.
I don't really know what you mean.
I was like, oh, I
At all.
wasn't expecting that.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day, he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
Yeah.
May I ask why?
No.
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Jesus.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
May the Lord watch over you.
Pulled my fucking shoulder muscle at work the other day being dumb. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit. It still sucks. Oh, going to the deep. Feels weird. Especially now after it popped. What the heck? Who's this guy?
I'm at your service.
Are you now? What do you have for sale? Bread, eh? I'll buy... three sweet pancakes with some milk. local economy. You discovered a nest. Alright. Fuck this nest down. I'm like, kill somebody already. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Ooh, that was not bad.
Why are you holding up?
Oh. Come on, baby.
You better put that weapon away, or you'll be asking for trouble.
Okay, fine. Son of a bitch. Looking for D. Which one's D? Who's this?
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do about that right away.
All right, then. What do you want?
I know you buy Quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go into the inventory and we're gonna drink a save your schnapps. Game saved. Alright.
Sakra! The bastard got away. Oh well, maybe I'll catch him at that chapel the overseer was talking about.
Yeah, no problem. We'll catch up with him there. No, I didn't. That guy that started, I was trying to shoot the nest down, and then the guy was like, you better put that weapon away, and blah, 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 jip, 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 jip. I was like, oh, okay. I will. It's like, bro, I'm trying to shoot this fucking nest down. Oh, objective failed, eh? Stop. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. See how those guys, their armor there doesn't spawn in? You get a little bit closer, they'll fucking light up with all the armor they're wearing. Weird, eh?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Who's there?
I'm going.
Attention!
God of life, are you?
Shit. Nice. Shit. Nice, the head cracker feat. He's only knocked out. Not anymore. That other guy dead? Kill your friends? Yeah. No. Let's go.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Just catching my breath.
You'll get.
Oh, nice crack.
Fire!
That's all of them, right? Jesus. Hey, I didn't take any damage. That's alright. These guys will have good loot. Or, yeah, $500. Yeah. Try to take. Oh, nice. Yeah. I like the price. Silver spurs. It's always nice. Oh, that too. And the groschen, of course. Excellent. Nice. Golden spurs, 2.3k, nice. 28 groschen. Nice armor. Marigold decoction. Oh, this guy's kit. Good stuff. It's like, where are the other bodies?
Mart!
Oh, he's run off again.
He has to. Yeah,
Oh,
I probably
dear.
hit him myself. Yeah, okay, alright, whatever. back to my own town here. See how much the copper's growing in my absence. How long have I been playing guitar? Oh, I think I started when I was 15, and I'm 42 now, so quite a while. I just picked it up and started learning tabs on the early days of the internet. I was homeschooled. I was like, I had a computer. I had one of the first like computers on the internet where I was doing like correspondence courses with a computer that they lent out to us. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Oh yeah. Forgot where I went. And yeah, I just learned tabs off the internet basically. I played guitar at the church. And I played guitar in the youth group worship team for years. Like I totally forget where I'm like, okay, I was like, I don't remember where I'm going. Alright, here we go. We're going to talk to the blacksmith over there. Oh, that's not the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? Oh, where's the guy? Come on, guy. Yeah, probably a pretty similar experience. Started learning like Smells Like Teen Spirit when I was like 15, learning how to play power chords. I learned how to play Green Day. I learned the power chord, and then I didn't have to. And then you could learn like any punk song, right? Because it would just have it'd be like a chord chart. You'd have the lyrics, and it'd be like C, D minor, palm mutes and stuff. And you would just, as long as you knew the chords, you could just play it like it was supposed to sound, right? Just by ear, right? You would just play it like that. You didn't have to think about random slashes. You know exactly. It's like da, right? You just do that. You just need to know what the chord is, right? So once I learned that, like you could get like the chord book for like entire punk albums, right? So I got the Dookie one, of course. You print it all out, and put the Dookie album on, and just play along with the whole thing. Like that's how I learned how to play guitar. Yeah, Billy Joe Armstrong, like taught me how to play guitar, basically. And then the next pivotal player that changed everything was James Hetfield. And then yeah, I fucking jammed on Metallica like a lot for a long time. I learned a lot from him. And the next player that really impacted me, that stood out, that changed the way I thought about guitar and like how you could use your fingers to make these kind of riffs was Matt Heafy from Trivium. When I heard Trivium, that just like, he had a different, it was like very Metallica like, but he used his pinkies more in like interesting ways, and it was like, oh, that's really cool. I like, and yeah, that really opened my mind up a lot to what riffs could be. Like that Trivium album, Ascendancy, like impacted me tremendously. Like that pulled me out of a lot of ruts. That album is so good. Ascendancy, like Trivium. Where's the fucking guy? Exactly. It's pretty early, I guess. Billy Joe is an amazing guitarist. Most people would never know because he's from Green Day, but yeah, dude, he can totally. A lot of those guys can. It's that the music does not call for that. Like Rivers Cuomo from Weezer can fucking shred. The guys in Nickelback can fucking shred. Chad Kroeger can fucking shred. Never mind Ryan G. But yeah, yeah. James Hetfield can shred. Like the guys in fucking Slipknot. Don't kid yourself. Those dudes can fucking shred. Mick Thompson can fucking shred. He just doesn't. Not in the band. Doesn't call for it. Music doesn't call for it. Yeah, Billy Joe Armstrong, that palm muting technique that he does, there's a specific kind of like gallop that he does. The little trade-offs between gallops and like the intricacies of how you hit the strings is really important when you're playing Green Day. Like the special little ups and downs you do. Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's a dynamic touch thing that a lot of people don't capture when they play it, and that's kind of lost on them. There's like a primalness to the way he like just punches the strings. It makes a difference in how it sounds, and if you don't do that, it sounds kind of I think it's fine, but you know, it's you got right. He's got a unique touch, and I like to think I do it some justice when I play Green Day songs. You, sir.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Well, it would be nice if you would have been out where I've always met you before. But anyways, repair this stuff. That way, you'll have lots of money to pay me for
I'd
all
like
this
to
stuff that
discuss
I'm
the
gonna force
price.
you to buy, see?
All right, so.
What about...
That's not...
Uh-oh.
Aye, that would do.
I was a little concerned he was gonna shoot me down there. I'd have to give him a slap.
Take care.
What the heck? This guy is not the same dude. Or is he? I'm confused. That's the weapon dude. Come on, bro. Wei Ting. There must be somebody in like somewhere in Asia named Wei Ting. You would think, right? It's our friend Ting. Yeah, Wei Ting. Can't sprint while overloaded. Where's the... Oh, he's not here anymore. Or no. What the fuck? Where am I? Yeah, no, I'm in Prybyslavitz. Why is it in there? What the fucking son of a bitch? Why are you not here, man? This is annoying. Ah, you fucking serious? Fuck's sakes. I hate it when something's just like, you just want to like just do something that you've done, you know, get a bunch of loot, you take it to the guy and sell it, you just want to do that thing you're used to doing, and you can't for like where the fuck is the guy? Ugh, what a drag. You gotta do the inventory management again, knowing that you're gonna have to do it again. It's just rough all around. And it's just, there's no reason why. Like, not that I know of anyways. Not one that's immediately apparent to me. We'll go up, look at the ledger book. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a great night.
You too. There it is. Oh, it's up to 1625. That's awesome. I got a few of those people to come in, those specialists, to boost it. I should probably go try to talk to them in their locations. Maybe I'll get some more juice out of them. All right. Nice. I know some people are gonna need a nice fucking shit bed close by because they got the shit bed feet. This is my second favorite bed. But I've only had it for a little while, so it's not even close to having the same amount of sleeps in it as that other bed does. It's a good name for a punk band. Pickpocket the Priest.
Make something special.
Sure. Very hard. Looks like Clint Howard. Why isn't this guy here anymore? Will you fucking sell it? That's fucking stupid. What the fuck? What the heck? It's an ambush.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Good health to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good men, good wives, come have a look.
See, this guy's balling now because of me. He's got $53,000 in his coffers now. That's amazing. No problem, dude. I was just being such a cunt about it to you at first. I was like, fuck you, dude. I'm setting you up, but I'm just gonna go into this so that he had no idea what he was getting set up with. $3.7,
Let's have a word about the price.
I'd like a lot closer to 4,000 even, you know.
What about this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. All right, so?
Somebody was talking about military horseshoes. Let's look into this military horseshoe business. Kanthaka needs a shiny new pair of gold-plated fucking horseshoes. McTownburg. Wow. What a journey. That was amazing. That'd be my most successful journey yet. That doesn't happen very often. No bullshit. Not even just a couple successful rolls, but nothing at all. Wild.
I feel quite hungry.
Nice jump, horse. That was great. Good job. This is where I purchased Mantaka.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Military horseshoes. Solidly forged horseshoes for war horses and warriors in full armor, which make their mounts capable of the fastest gallop.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well...
Hold on, what on earth have I... Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of shit.
Agree?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Surprised he's not insulted. Oh, hey, Lemon. Hey, Daniel, says Lemon. Daniel says, hello, Lemon Pie.
Cena, I knew...
Alright, so, sidekicks, pack. How come Oh, because it's in my inventory here. What is it? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, we'll study this book up. Excellent. All right. Alright, spurs. Oh, they still are golden. That's cool. Okay, I was like, these better be gold spurs, because I'm taking gold spurs off to put these on. What are these guys' charisma? 15? These ones are 20 though. I'm using my fucking, yeah. That's a no bueno. A no bueno. Dirty. Alright, so apparently amazing. It'll be harder to spot in the dark. A little natural camo. The white's pretty bright actually. Hopefully this makes me less conspicuous. Alright, let's test the speed out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Seems pretty slick. The bridle. I think the bridle does give, like, considerably better control, too. The knight's bridle. Sick. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's get rid of that. We're just gonna go ahead and drink a save your stops, because it's always shitty to lose that kind of progress. Like, doing a bunch of mundane stuff like that, and then being like, oh, fuck, you lose like an hour of progress. It's brutal. Alright, quest log. Alright. We're gonna go talk to the ladies at the bathhouse. I got super charm with them. Still going, yep. Good to see you, Pops. Oh, I'll be going for a while yet, probably. I might switch games, though. Trying to decide between Dark Souls 3 and Project Zomboid. Alright. Lemon pie.
God preserve you.
I'm interested in your,
Uh-huh.
proper...
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck.
out.
I'd like to order.
And what is it you'd like?
Actually,
Goodbye.
Talk to the Madame of the Baths.
Who are you?
Oh, you be quiet.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Oh.
Hey.
That's kind of frustrating. Madame of the Baths? No.
What are you doing here? Get lost!
What's up?
You need some help?
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this horse is way faster now. You really tell when you're in town. Yeah, that's
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green
where's
cabbage!
where's the D? Where's the D behind me? There's the D. Jesus. Gross. This is the fucking... Isn't this the bakery?
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I hope so. It's unlikely. Where's that fucking D? Come on, D. Don't know. That's aggravating. let's go here. Oh,
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
let's catch up with my power.
Yeah.
Stuck on fucking line.
Yeah.
Who are you?
It's me.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
You gonna cry now?
Alarm!
I'm gonna. Knock off.
Yeah.
Jesus, you son of a bitch.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
I will next time.
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullets mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullets Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down.
He knew full well that Vincent's vassals
I
would
tried
resist him.
very hard
Why?
to do all those things.
Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the
They just
king can
weren't at the
confer his
map
estate
points,
on
so
whoever he
people wouldn't
pleases.
talk to me
But
about
Vincent
that.
had descendants. Ronolf only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronolf back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Is he gonna burn up? Nice. Alright, I guess. Good place to sleep. Can I get a... Oh. Yeah, whatever. I'll just sleep here. Aw, that's too bad. The horse looks fucking hilarious. I love it. The horse is like, I look fucking badass. I love it.
Yeah.
Go secure the German knight. Get his help. And we'll go smash some heads. Oh, those horseshoes were a great investment. It goes so much faster. Charisma's 14. Can we do better? Onions.
What the?
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Excellent. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad I didn't kill him. It was really close. Real fucking close. I had him set up for a stealth kill like 3 times. Alright. You have a horse, right? Jesus Christ. It's like spawn in you. Where are we going? He's running. I have to follow him. Oh no. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we're pretty close. Where's your horse, bud?
The answer to my prayers.
What's going on there?
Just when I wanted to vent my
Who's
rage
there?
on someone.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Is that all you've got? Get over here! Where's the
What's the matter? Come on!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Oh shit.
Bring it on!
Bollocks!
Out from me.
I should have saved before I got here. That was foolish.
You're in the room.
Hopefully it saved automatically. Save.
At the knees,
I'll slaughter you. Is that all you got?
Nice. You piece of shit. I can't believe I pulled through. That was crazy. Come on, get over here.
That was sketchy as shit. Okay, I should pause it and take a quick bathroom break. Back. Captain Kennedy. Lemon Pie says that man had you kill him, but he could have gone and bought an onion instead. Yep. Did he yell bollocks? May as well have. I would have. 13 groschen. What a punk. I'll get in there and Mr. Ulick will be dead or whatever, because I'm like just not worried about getting in there like at all. Yeah, that's good. That's all right. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. That over to the horse. Horse can't carry anymore. Okay. Lemon Pie says, hello, Captain. Alright, I always get the fear down here. Like I would have stepped over an edge and fall to my death.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't know how effective it is to sneak while I got a torch lit, but it looks like I'm gonna just walk into the room like a fucking boss. Oh, nice. We're gonna have a showdown.
pig. Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
Uh-oh.
And who's he?
He's my fucking...
That's
never
no
mind who he
concern
is.
of yours. I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
This guy's supposed to be real tough too, because I looked up on the internet how to catch him, and people are like, "All right,
Please don't take this personally.
Wait!
What?
His business.
Do you want to do it? Be my guest. Gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
Daniel's hot talk.
That is unfortunate.
Hello,
I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Cheers, Daniel. Thanks for being here.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My
Peter
master
versus
does not wish
Daniel.
this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
What?
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
What?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
Oh, I do have to fucking beat this.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there's nothing safe from prying eyes on this land.
Always. Nothing gets
And where
past
would
me.
you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
You'll come to
Where the
Prybyslavitz
road takes
and
me.
be my head of
As
security.
I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Nice. I thought I was gonna have to fight him there. The sir, I was like, oh, time's running out. I was like, okay, I have the skills here. All right. Now I just wait till he's gone and just crush this guy's head myself. Just.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Oh, I had to arrest him. Okay.
Let's go.
I was like, I want to smash.
Master
his head in.
Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Oh, nice. It auto-returned me. Okay. Sick. That's
Good
one
work,
thing I like
Henry.
about this game. There's never
Thank
like,
you, Master
you got the
Fayfire.
guy on your horse. You got
It wasn't easy, I can tell you. I'll take some
Just
men and
takes
have
you
a good
there.
look around there.
Shows you this.
And what should
shows
I do?
you the
You
clip.
should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned.
Who's
Maybe
that?
we'll get something useful out of him.
Oh, this is a guy that
Right.
was running the.
I'll see you in Ratai then.
Or he was a middleman in the coin forging operation. They were, yeah, stealing silver from the crown mine or whatever, using it to plate copper pieces. This big counterfeiting operation. Having good speech is fucking awesome. Alright, torch away. Re-equip my... Every time you pull the torch out, you gotta re-equip your shield. 'Cause it defaults, it just
overrides it. Alright, so anyways, I've got some stuff in the horse, right? I do. Yeah. Horse is full. Whoops. There we go. I gotta remember to
You know what my old man is like.
do
Nothing
that closer
ever
to
good
the
enough for him.
do that closer to the door. Cabbage. Gotta buy an onion from that lady.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Let's talk about the price. What do you...
Less. Aye, for that.
Oof. Aye, that's all I need.
Some change for you here. Thank you. Good day. God bless.
Hey!
Nice.
Salami! Sausage!
Salami! Sausages! This is starting of the age of Aquarius. As opposed to Rat B. Oh, stop getting off your horse. Inventory in a lot of games is the Y button, so you hit that button and that's mount and dismount. Inventory is down. The map is up. That's what we're looking for. Wow. Run away! Run away! The Ditch Company. See you later, Pilgrim. Just going up
Light. There's people walking here.
Huh?
Yeah, it's sure rad here.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
What was that noise? Ah. Hey! Ow! What's with you? Be quick about it.
Apparently not this tower.
Well?
There's someone there.
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You've committed a
all
crime
right.
and I'm arresting
What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
I've had enough of your shit. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Well, I never.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course, you may go.
It's always how it is, bro. So Radzig, these guys are being dickheads.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks, Janik.
Are you deaf?
Are you? You're forgetful. Okay, so, not that tower, apparently. Where? In the Rattay Tower? Question Jezek. Get the keys to Jezek's cell. From Bernard. Always consult the map. Alright, let's have a bit of fun.
interesting. I don't like ones with minuses. Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. I see. Doesn't matter to you where you read, you always get a learning bonus. Nice. That was awesome. It's always fun when you have a bunch of extra points, so you're like, I kind of forgot about those. Hey there, butthead. It's been a while since we scrapped.
I'd like to train him.
Right. What weapon would you like?
I don't want to use a weapon, actually.
How about with no weapons?
I'm gonna knuckle you.
You surprise me. But yes, why not? It's useful to know unarmed combat. Sword can get blunt, the polearm break, and then it's just your bare hands against the opponent. So let's get to it.
He's like, I've had enough, sir.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
I'm wearing like a full
So,
face
Radzik let him
plate.
have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
That was funny. Challenge him to a boxing match while I'm wearing a base plate. Scored some pretty sick combos right at the end there. No, I just fucking wanted to scrap him. You gain. He's a trainer, and he used to kick my ass. Now it's fun to just beat the snot out of him. I go there every once in a while and just beat the living piss out of him just for shits and giggles. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. I just wanted to embarrass him. I just felt it. I like seeing him with a bruised face. And thought it would be hilarious to just beat the living snot out of him and be like, oh, can I have that key? Oh, sure, here you go. Just dirty box him. Just, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Get him in a fucking stun lock with the fucking knee to the fucking face. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Yeah, okay. Where is he exactly? Zoom in even further. Oh, behind the place. What the heck? What's going on here? Question Jizzer. Oh, he's on the wall or something, isn't he? Feck. Oh, he's in the... Where the heck is he? I have an idea. He will be in a jail cell. Up here somewhere.
Look out!
You shut your hole. You're in a private area. Intriguing. What is this, like a hotel or something? This is a nice room. Crawl up in this bed for an hour, have a little snooze. Trippy. Rat. Okay, alright. We will find this navigation point as well. What the son of a bitch?
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
Stuff like this is annoying.
I'm from Skalitz and, well...
Where the fuck is the... This is absurd. Like it's aggravating fucking nonsense that shouldn't be like, yeah, it's just in the tower. You go there, you just like... You go to the nav point and there's just nothing there. It's like, is it broken? Like, that happens actually quite a bit in this game. You just go to the nav point and there's just nothing there. It's like, huh. And you just give up on it and move on to something else. And it's like, oh, objectives failed. It's like, oh, no, I went to the nav points and there was nothing there. I waited for days. There was nothing there. Ladies in here. Oh, down here. That's a good sign. Oh, yeah. All right. Is this the tower? Okay. Yeah, this is supposed to be the tower.
God be with you, Henry.
Alright, let's close the door.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
Are there dragons or wizards in this game? Though there is not. This game is grounded squarely in our realm. It is a real-life simulator.
Well, it's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation.
Nope, no magic.
After all, I'm the
No
one the
nothing.
Margrave unjustly declared the
Just a whole
scourge
bunch
of the
of
land and
pageantry
expelled
and
from
bigotry
Moravia.
and-
They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Dark Ages bullshit.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual.
I was like, I could make
so I
more
let those
coin.
crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Door's unlocked there, yo. Keep an eye on it extra hard, it's not locked anymore. Alright. Now this is annoying because these guys are all standing here because it's part of a mission, right? All right, I'm gonna go through them and make sure there's no dialogue boxes that aren't
Jesus
fixed.
Christ be praised. I want to ask something. That's enough for now.
Farewell.
God be with you.
Because this is annoying. Because this guy needs to come and work for me in Prybyslavitz.
I could use some help in Prybyslavitz.
Like, he won't come
I'm in charge of
there
renewing the
until
village,
this mission
and they tell
is
me
done.
you can read, write, and do sums.
Aye.
Yeah.
But first, this water carrying job has
Right.
to be settled. I can't go anywhere until then.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
I want to ask you.
Yeah. Okay.
That's enough for now.
It's like, yeah, it's up to the bailiff. I'm supposed to advise the bailiff on the decision, and I go to the bailiff, and he doesn't have
Good
anything
day
to
to you.
say about it.
What do you
It's
need?
like,
You're one of the people in.
Well, Alex told me.
That's right. But
Peter.
okay. Here's a guy I haven't
At the
been
mines.
through.
So you're a miner.
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again.
Because I was like,
now that I think of it,
"Fuck,
have you
what's
heard
going on?"
anything
But
from
if
their
I'd
lordships?
missed this guy,
When will
because
they
it was
open the
dark.
mines again?
I don't know and don't care. I'm not here because of that.
I suppose not.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners, and at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
There's one more option.
What? For the knacker?
Yep.
It's a job.
Pays double.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. But what about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Look at it this way. You'll earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over and done with quickly, and... All right, I'll take it. I
I knew
suppose it won't kill
somebody
me.
was going to
Good.
have to go for
I'm
it.
sure you won't
Everybody
regret it.
else was just insulted. It was like, nah, never in a million years. No.
What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff, then that someone has a better chance.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I
already
lost
know who I'm
everything,
if I can
and I'm in
choose,
debt
and it's
too.
not him.
But I might know about an opportunity.
Oh? What kind of opportunity?
I heard about it at the mine, before Skalitz was raised.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumors about a silver scene, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
This is true.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right, but there's no point crying over spilt milk.
That's enough
Alright,
for
I
now.
got a shit carrier and I've
Take
got a
care now.
water carrier. Alright, now where's the bailiff? What time is it? Alright. Come on, Mr. Bailiff. Be in your office like a good little fucking servant. Do it. Of course not. pretty sure that's where he usually sits, right there. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here before I have to pay the guards again. Hustlers. Jesus. A little hard on the knees there, coming down in armor. Oh, they're all gone now. Interesting. Is there an update in the... There he is. Oh, yeah. That's all well and good. Fresh bread.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Oh shit, what was that fucking guy's name? Uh-oh.
Antonia.
What?
What was that guy's name?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
I'm going back to figure out what this guy's name is in the footage here. Shit. Come on. What is this though? God damn it. Yeah. The chat kept popping up on the screen as well, and it's like, okay. Rock, okay, alright.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
Vasil goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman? I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Tonda.
The winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear
the
it.
winch.
I'll have to drop in
He's
on
the
Hagen
winch
for lunch
operator
sometime.
from the mine.
Good luck then.
To be reduced to begging. But what am I to do, good folk? Skeleton's life.
Now, where's fucking Cornelius? God damn it, Cornelius.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
You're like, because he was like right there, right? And now he's gone, of course. I gotta go find other guys. It's like, maybe Cornelius has already gone to Prybyslavitz, because I talked about him that already. That is possible. Alex. I'm looking for somebody named Adam, too. As well. Alright. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Yeah, exactly. I should poison these people. Moonshine in there. Maybe I'll end up poisoning myself. Huh, my door key, eh? 30 groschen, huh? Forgot I left the trunk key. Sweet. Alright, so it won't be considered robbery now, right? It's not the trunk. Which trunk is yours, yo? Intriguing. Little glitchy poo here and there. Vagabond. Well, maybe I should just talk to Alex anyways. Just to make sure they didn't just misremember.
My respects to you.
No. Okay, well. No. Looking for Adam or hey, woodcutter. Would you like a job? Woodcutting? No? Okay. It's like I've got a secure career in this city with my family. Would be upset if we had to move. suppose I could look in the bar too. That'd be a good place to look. I just assumed he would be one of the homeless people, but I don't think he is. Alright. Where the heck is Cornelius? Hopefully he already went there. He already did. I just need to look. I just need to double check it. Alright, let's go to the saloon. That witch turned the main character into a newt, but he got better. He got better! Oh, I wish I wouldn't do that glitchy thing. Makes me think it might crash or something crazy. What the? You be quiet.
God save. God bless.
What's going on in here? I'm not in the right place? So come on. No, I am not in the right place. I should poison. I've got this poison in my thing. I'm just like, I need to figure out a devious place to put it. I need to figure out how to make poison. That's what I need to do. Now I can poison everybody. I'll just be poisoning. Serial poisoning. That'd be great. Go around and put poison in all the, there he is. Soup at all the churches.
So
that
what have
way
you
I
learned?
know where all the poison is.
All sorts of things.
Be like, oh, don't eat the soup at the church.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Prybyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you. But I know of
So
no one else
traveling
who can help
consumes
as much
energy
as
in
you
this
can
game. I
now.
see. Oh yeah, and it's supposed to consume nourishment as well. But I took a special feat that got rid of, or no, that's yeah. That's only when I'm not moving. So yeah. It used to happen all the time, like constantly. But now if I'm standing still, the nourishment thing doesn't go away. And energy. It's energy and nourishment, right? And so because I have that feat, it only does it when traveling. But base game, it does it. That's how much it goes down percentage-wise in the base game all the time. But you just got to scale it down because you're fast traveling, right? It's always going down. Not anymore, though. If I'm running around, yeah, that's what's happening. But as long as I'm standing still, it's not.
As you command, sir.
Game saved. There he is. Cornelius.
Good
The
day
reason
to
I
you.
didn't choose you
What
for
do you
that
need?
job is I need
Listen,
a
would
merchant
you like to
for
move to
Prybyslavitz.
Prybyslavitz? I need someone there who's able to read and write and do sums. If you can do that, you'd make a good merchant to handle building materials.
That's nearly the same job I had at the Skalitz mines. And they were the most profitable mines for miles around.
True. We don't have any mines, of course, but if you could handle the trade, that would help me a lot.
I know enough about trade, but I won't work for nothing.
Baked goods fresh
What are
from
you
the oven.
offering?
Come and get them.
Well, we can agree on a wage to begin with, before things get up and running.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
What about this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. Seems you're serious about that shop. All right, I'll do it.
I should have went and got a major charisma boost before I did that, but oh well. It's done is done. Yeah, my charisma was only 11. It could have been 18. Because that's a reoccurring cost.
With salt,
That's like a
caraway
per
seeds,
day thing.
garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Anyways. Probably could have got a 30% better out of it.
But yeah, that was great. All right. At least I found him. You gotta remember to be mindful about stuff like that. Be like, oh, what's my charisma before I negotiate this guy's reoccurring wage? Ugh. Foolishness. Oh, fuck. We're gonna conduct an experiment. Hello, sir.
God save you.
Let's talk trade. Grass thistle. So what is that place? Oh, back then most people could not read and write. Yep, that's fucking true. I had to learn how to read and write in this game. Like I had to go out and do that. Okay, so check basket, herb Paris thistle. Nice deal. Thanks, bro. Hello. And we're back. We're going to conduct an experiment. We're going to see if I can make a potion, make a thing cold without knowing how to make it, and what happens when I do that. Paris. Thistle. Confirm. See if I could just stumble onto a recipe by accident. Accident. Unknown potion? I know what it is. You've discovered a new recipe. You've brewed poison. Excellent. I got two. I get 2 potions every time I make one. Steal. This potion is easy to make, too. Holy smokes. Now I realistically can poison something, so I'm not using my only poison. That was the only thing that held me back a few times. So this is kind of frivolous, but now I can make it. So now I can poison anybody. I can be a serial poisoner for God. Poison for Jesus. Jesus is official poisoner. Nice. Good stuff. Bottoms up. Brewed poison. How many poisons do I have? Eight. Awesome. That's so good. Okay, that's good. I'm happy about that. I should drink one just to celebrate. See what it's like.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Let's go. Oh, it's for making any kind of thing. I can make my I brew schnapps in there. I make the marigold decoction. Lullaby potions. Just gotta make sure you clean it good in between.
No one's a match for me and you, eh?
Ai te kuto! Most megkapod! Na, hogy a faszba! Hát ez rövid!
Oh shit.
Ez betalált!
Oh wow. Well, I'm gonna systematically poison as many people as I possibly can.
Get him!
Behind you, boy. Itt nem látok, megjött a mulat. Bocsánat! Feladom.
I love the mace. The mace is so good. This is my greatest source of income. My economy runs on this. Oh, nice. Yeah, the fascination. Can enemies kill the dog? Does that? No, they can't. They can get, if they get a few, like 4 or 5 good clean hits off on him, he'll yowl and he'll run away for an hour. So yeah, no, the dog's immortal, which is good. He just runs away. Usually when he runs away, it's because I've hit him. It's annoying.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
I'm not convinced.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Weird, the button wasn't working.
Let's talk about the price. Since it's...
I'd almost shake.
What? You piece of shit. Fuck you.
I'd like to discuss... Since it's you...
Yeah. since
Less.
it's You.
This
Oh.
is a waste of time.
You suck, you jackass. Hurting. Okay. This guy fucking sucks.
May the Lord watch over you.
You be quiet. Fucking.
I'd like to discuss... What?
That's not enough. Forget it then. Farewell.
Just kill him and be done with it. Well, cheers, Daniel. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I could poison him. That might be fun.
God be with.
I'd like.
Of course. I'll write your name down. And I need.
Warhammer and shield. I know how to hunt.
Good. Get yourself ready. See you later.
Bling, bling, blong. Bling, 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 blong.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Shit! I'm over here. Fucking hell!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Longsword is my primary weapon.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
I got like 20 levels in fucking longsword. Like 18, at least 19.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Calder o' the Tar, Catchbowl of the Ratai Bailiff. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
That's it.
Take that!
Oh shit.
Is that one?
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
That was a tight one. Oh, nice. Long
And
swords
now's the
again.
time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with
Nice.
longswords.
Well,
You're done.
Jesus Christ!
I find getting them in the corner so they don't get blown back
The victor in this round
is
and shall
getting them in the
proceed
corner.
to the next round.
Nice.
Entering the arena now will be Benesh of Lashim, cast bowl to the Sasso Bailiff. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
got my last gasp.
And the victor is finished.
But he still won. Alright, Banish.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate
Okay,
their
I'll be a
skills
little
with
more
short sword
conservative.
and shield.
Especially now that it's a short sword. I got a good fucking critical in his throat, I guess. Oh, nice, long swords.
As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Thanks,
We
Hanush.
will witness a duel with longswords.
Come and get it!
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney,
And I lost.
for which
Again,
we all
son of a
owe
bitch.
gratitude to Sir Hanush
I did
of
pretty
Lahakar.
good.
The worthy victor of the whole tourney is Benish of Lashim, catchpole to the Sasso bailiff. Let us show our appreciation of the honor he has brought not only to himself, but also to his liege lord.
I did him quite a bit of damage. I thought I had him.
Well,
Ah, what? Ow! Ah!
Cucumbers!
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
fresh bread.
My respects to you.
Farewell.
Can we do something about...
Well,
Since...
I'm finished.
Oh, whoa.
This is going nowhere.
I'm getting a little too bold with my fucking shits. Alright. Let's just do the fucking... This is relatively cheap.
I'd like to dis...
Close. Aye.
Nice. That's easy soul. That's an easy sell.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Alright. 130. I think I need to... take a little break and then come back with some Project Zomboid. Another person always shows up as soon as I'm like, yeah, I should take a break, and then it's like, ding, you have another viewer. Yeah, this run has been going on for 7 hours and 56 minutes. Let's do a thing here. Okay. Let's do a thing.
take a bathroom break, so I'm going to mute the mic, mute the camera, mute the mic, load up Project Zomboid, and leave it idle for just a little bit. Short-sighted, that gives me 2 extra ones, so cat's eyes, extras.
got Caradad Kaiser, female. Glasses. No. Glasses. She's so excited spawning glasses. Dedham Jeeves. Jacket? Does she have a jacket? No. gurgle. Oh my goodness. Riveting stuff. This game is crazy. Like how long it takes to read a book is wild. This isn't fast forward. And this stuff is like really, really important. I should have done the cooking one first. It's a magazine. You think that other game is complex? This one is fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous in comparison. Wow, that's just crazy. So magazine, can it read quicker? It is. Nice. Oh, I got a water ball. There might be stuff in the bag. I forgot to look in the bag last time too. I was like running around struggling and I had a hammer and a baseball bat in the bag on my back and I didn't know it was in there. And I was like, oh my god. What a fool. Alright, so shelves as well. We can take a look in the school bag. I've got a baseball bat, a hammer, and chips. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. We're gonna equip the baseball bat as primary. Oh, can I equip it with two hands? Is there anything in the fanny pack? There's not. Okay, standard inventory. Baseball bat. Equip in both hands. Yes, that's right. We want to use it as a two-handed weapon. Most certainly. Okay, so. Close these windows. We're gonna come out here. Try not to get scratched by this. I forget how to start.
now. Something else I... Oh, a diamond on a silver ring. Yeah, let's take that. Let's wear it. Put on the left ring. Yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you, sir. Silver bangle. Can I wear that? Put on left wrist. On right wrist. That's so good. Put on their underpants. Nice. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get kinky. Alright. Crazy stuff. Oh, I want to wear that ring. Left middle finger. Okay, so the next one has to go on the right. Beautiful. Gotta make sure my my water bottle is full. Go to the kitchen. Fill water bottle. Hungry and I'm kind of feeling bored. Alright, well, I'll have a drink just because why not? And I wish I could pick that fucking frying pan up off the floor because there's hamburger in the fucking fridge there and I was gonna fry it, but I set it on the floor. Alright, so let's go over here. Okay, I don't have a pencil. Okay. Should I go this way instead? I think I should go this way instead. Go into this way instead. Tried something different. Maybe I should sneak. Oh shit, that was stupid. I was looking at the mini map. I've got a hammer, that's awesome. Backpack was a good score. Oh, there's a zombie in the house. There's 2 zombies in the house. Take a little scout brigade outside. Into this window. That's a good window to crawl in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That would have been awesome. I've learned to take a wide fucking berth around these corners because you can't see around the corners. Garage door. Open door. No. Oh, there's a bunch of zombies in here.
For fuck's sakes, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, the controller's fucked. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. Is it going fucking broken? Yes. Shit. Fucking control. Well, that's fucking stupid. Is it a bug in the game? That's shitty. That's a deal breaker. I think I have to. I think I have to start this round over because I have to reboot the game apparently. Because resetting the controller doesn't fucking help. Okay, let's try that now. Switch to the fucking keyboard and mouse. You can't. Options. Frustrating. Yeah, I can switch to keyboard when the keyboard drops out, but when the controller drops out, but I can't go back. That's so lame. Alright. That fucking sucked. Might be a that's a reoccurring issue with this game. Yeah, you can't go in. Plus now, for some reason, I have to go in and disable the mods by default every time. true, Hobbs. Have the utmost faith in you, Gertrude. After I spent all that time reading that book for some bullshit like that to happen, that's... Devin, yeah. This is how you died. All right. Go over here. Make sure the door's locked for starters. Alright, so there's a little bit of food there. Oh, there's a lot of food there. Hopefully there's a cat over in here somewhere. Come on, baby. Oh, there is. Fuck yeah, we're set. We're set. Was there so many pans? There's a plate and an oven mitt. Okay, well there's canned food and I've got a can opener. Which one had the canned food in it? This one? This one. Crackers, dried chickpeas. Oh, nice. That's great. That's good. That's good. Cooking Volume 1A skill book. Grab it. Let's grab it. Ooh. Red silk boxers or black silk? I should wear the red ones. Yeah, those are pimping. Earbuds? Yeah, we're gonna take those. The pencil, yeah. Good stuff. I need a pencil. I do. Alright. Good stuff. So, we are going to put that book onto the shelf because I'm going to mark this house. I got a pencil. Earbuds. Okay, what's on this shelf? What's in this room? Bathroom. CD, Freddy's Big Balloon. Anyways. Put those earbuds on the shelf. And once we get a book called Electronics, #1, we'll read that book, and then we can start breaking down things like earbuds, CD players, and toy cars and stuff for electronics parts, so we need to stockpile later to maintain our generators. A skill we're going to need in 2 weeks game time when the power and water get turned off. And then comes winter. And you need to learn how to farm and forage, and it's crazy. All right. So, I've got a pencil. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna mark
this place as home. Okay, so we'll secure this first block here. Oh, she's got a backpack on. What's in the backpack, sweetie? A baseball bat, a hammer. They just come in backpacks. That's awesome. Okay. Equip with both hands. I gotta stay calm when I'm fighting the zombies too. I get excited when I click in the stick, which is quite easy to do. And that wheel comes up and it fucking blocks my view, and I'm crouched down and it's all fucked up. And I get bit. It sucks. It's gotta stop. Okay. Let's move over here. There's 6 houses in this block. The sight is fucking awesome. This is so hard. It's like if the zombies are behind you, you can't see them unless you turn around and look. And you'll turn around and they'll just appear because you can't see them. Freshly cooked. Nice. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that, actually. Eat the whole thing. Baking pad. Cash elite key. That's sick. That is sick. That is sick. Take the blue pad. A double barrel fucking shotgun? Are you serious? Crazy.
Issue Volume 3. Golden Shells. Taylor Volume 2. Golden Shells. Hunter Magazine Volume 2. Could go off the shelves. TV remote. Along with the walkers could go in the cupboard. So I can put the where's the shotgun? Oops. Oh, it's on my back. Okay, interesting. Okay, there it is. Okay. Move to hiking back. Where's the fucking... Open the corned beef. Open corned beef. Eat it. Where did the shotgun shells end up? The duffel bag to the oh shit. I can't pick it up now because it's underneath the fucking table. And the shotgun's in there. Is that ridiculous? Or maybe not. Yeah, I can get in there. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Where did the fucking shotgun shells go to? Maybe they waited the shotgun with any luck. I assume this is just how it's done. Otherwise, it's ridiculous. It's like, just find a quiet place and read the book. I've got lots of food, lots of water. So there's a way to reliably tell time. Someone's hungry now. Maybe I'm over encumbered because I'm tired. Fucking hell. It's the... Okay, I see. I see. This is insane. Just like that, eh?
recent issue of the New Yorker you say, quote, I'm 60 years old and I'm damn near died, and I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do die. Does that what drives you in your efforts to help in these developing countries? Yes, I really, but I don't mean extra sort of moral.
Nice. I didn't think he was going to do it for a second. this person is bitten. So I've hoarded a bunch of things into the one house over here, and now I'm kind of just waiting for them to turn.
Almost whimsical and humorous, that is, this is what I had. In which I said,
Be nice if I could like drink. Be funny if I could drink poison or something. just gonna fast forward it until I turn. I don't want them fucking up my house. Where am I? What's in my backpack? A baseball bat, a hammer. Equipped to both hands.
That was a nice geek, eh? I can tell time now. I can! Holy shit. That's amazing. I'm whispering because I'm genuinely terrified. Awesome, awesome. I was like, fuck, I can't tell time. Watch. Ooh, let's put those on. Hot time.
Oh, son of a bitch. Just like that. Just like that. With any luck, I'm not gonna do it. You can get my backpack. Okay, good stuff. That's close. That's so close. Not severe damage. Not bitten though. I'm trying to get back over there. Because I got a bunch of work done over there already with the previous character. So far, this guy's a sheep. Looks like just a little punk, little buck, young buck. Nice. Like, got the whisper going down. It feels weird to have a... Door's locked. Wild zombie should be wandering around here in her panties. There she is. Yeah, she let a bunch of people find that. What's in the bag?
There's a bag here with a shotgun in it and stuff like that. This bag. Yeah. Magnum, box of shotgun shells. Where's the shotgun? Shotgun's in this bag. There it is. Alright. Good stuff. Do I have a carpentry? I do. Carpentry volume 1. All right. Let's remove the carpentry volume. This is so much. Isn't that insane how long it takes to read a book? It's fucking wild.
opening. Oh, sure, I left the cat open. Put it on the shelf over here. second hammer, right? Ooh, 'cause this one's hammer's pretty bad condition. Can I repair the hammer? Interesting. Interesting. Stuffed, content, health and strength aided. Unpleasantly hot. Consider taking off clothing. Thirst increased. Queasy. Take things easy. Okay. We wear leather jacket. We will. And yeah. Cool. All right. There's another hammer there. Good stuff. It's still too hot, eh? Let's put the hiking bag on the floor. Here. Not good enough. Take the lumberjack shirt off. Nice. Oh, I thought it was a teenage boy. It's a woman. Nice. So, you cooling off yet? You feeling okay? She's probably just hot because she's sick. Got a fever or something. Alright. Time to read book.
Why can't I open those ones? Why can I disassemble the bed? But not the Just like on the couch. Disassemble the fucking thing. dude. I should just watch a breakdown of somebody just playing, just taking care of stuff, getting things done. What's that? Streaming video. Thanks.
Is that what drives you in your efforts to help in these developing countries? Yes, I realize, but I don't mean that's sort of more than it is too. But if you live long enough and you really have great discipline in the way you do this, like this CGI, you might be able to affect as many lives or more for the good as you did at 7. When we announced that you were going to be on Fox News Sunday, I got a lot of emails from viewers. And I got to say, I was surprised. Most of them wanted me to ask you this question. Why didn't you do more to put the Latin and Al-Qaeda out of business?
back and rest before I start getting sick. But I have some like comics to read. Hopefully I can read this comic and it'll make me not be bored. This door is locked. I have so much stuff. I looted a whole convenience store. Okay, so I should have these. Oh, okay. We're gonna come in here, and we're gonna find that bag. That school bag. We're gonna place it on the floor there. Alright, so now what am I still holding? Oh, those fuck. Place it on the ground. Not for fuck's sake. What? Oh well. Can't put it on the counter? On the table? Huh. I can't. That's weird. Okay, let me just... set it right there instead. Alright. Then it'll catch rain. ridiculously tired. Okay. Oops. Interesting looking game. Alright, that's something to watch out for. And, tripped over the thing and cut my arm. Great. Oops. Oopsie daisies.
interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the Global Initiative and any...
So I have to do it all in one run and leave it running? That seems like a pretty tall order. Like people that are doing these like 100-day runs and 1,000-day runs, they have the game running the whole time. Hold on, there's no way. That's crazy if that's the case. That's probably the case. Can you save in Project Zomboid? I don't know to save. How do you? I probably just. Cause I haven't really seen the loader thing. Talking about. So it is safe every few minutes. It automatically saves when you sleep or when you close the application. To load a game, simply click the mode where you saved and it will ask you permission. Oh, I haven't seen that. I just gotta be a little bit more observant. Okay, so if I go into Builder, it'll be there. Okay, so I got one in each. Okay, cool. All right. Because I'm doing pretty good in here, in this one. Keep going. Make this really good. Hours again, so yeah, I'm gonna no, okay. Crouch down. And yeah, I'm gonna quit the desktop because it's saved apparently automatically. Yes, and I'm going to. I was gonna stop and make myself something to eat like fucking 4 hours ago, and then I was like, oh, then one more person joined the stream, so I have 4 viewers now. So I was like, then I just didn't. I traded games, and now I've been streaming again for like 5 hours or whatever. I don't remember, but yeah. So yeah, I'm going to make myself something to eat and probably start streaming again, because if I go to sleep now, I'll have problems later. So I need to. Maybe come back and play this, or maybe come back and play something else. I do have another couple other games that I haven't tried that look cool, but I gotta be careful about having too many new games started. I have this thing about just being unable to focus on, or like liking them all and then losing focus on stuff, even though I love it. And then I just do other stuff and then forget and never get back to it. Anyways, I'll be back.